I didn't think that you guys would be. I didn't think you guys would be home tonight. I don't know. For some reason, whenever I thought about you guys want to stay, I always meant. I mean, like. Put a bottle of wine and a pizza together and one with dessert. No.
Oh!
That's all of you? Oh. I was going to help you,
I don't know.
We have sauce.
What did you get, Chinese and Subway?
Yeah, I like the rice. Like, 2 pieces of white rice and some Subway. They're right next door to each other. I mean, come on.
Hey, you had 2 drinks. You opened both of those. Those need to get drank. Yeah, don't open any more new ones.
There. What? I do? Squeeze me? Really?
How dare you!
How dare I?
Who touched my booty?
No, I mean, we're going to need a haircut. Not bad. I wanted to kind of grow bushy. You ever seen Scott Pilgrim versus the World? I want my hair to be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen your tattoo.
No, I got sun today, dude.
I really can't tell unless lighting.
God.
Oh, Chris.
This makes your like eyes water.
I was really bad.
That would be really terrible.
I would have thought twice about it. I would have been like, oh, I was sorry. But that's it.
Yay!
Can't pull that straight. Oh, I need that. I am sunburned. Yay!
You look sunburnt right in here.
Yeah, I am sunburned.
Mm.
Whatevs. Whatevs. It happens. No one else is here.
There's 3 people watching.
One of those may have been me.
Well, it should still say that you're just watching once you share your video or whatever else. Unless you have 2 things on like I do sometimes.
Yeah, I got 2 things going. I'm gonna close that guy. There we go.
Yeah, now it says 2.
That's why. Who else is supposed to be on?
Andrea, when she gets here, she posted on her Google Plus page that she was gonna be having the chat, and I was excited.
What if she's on her own Google Hangout?
That would suck. Let me go check that link that she posted, because I thought she just copy pasted my link.
Watch it be a different link, and we're all over here, and she's all over there.
I don't know. Let me go. Yeah, she copy pasted my link.
Oh, okay.
So she'll pop up. Did you do your homework and watch her FAQs?
Do my homework and watch her videos? Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually started taking notes, and then I was like, oh wait, she's actually the person that I learned how to do face-ups from. I was like, oh wait, I know all of these.
And I did the same thing. I was like, should I rewatch these? Because it's been a while. And then I'm all like, no.
Well, I just watched them, which is why I was like 5 minutes later or whatever. I was like, oh shit, it's 9. Oh. But I rewatched them, but there's not really information there that I don't remember, considering I just watched them like less than 3 or 4 months ago.
Oh, no. This was like... I tried to watch them as she posts them, but it's been a while.
I was just watching them and I totally forgot that, like, she did like 500, 600 freaking face-ups before she was like acceptable at face-ups. I totally forgot about that. Because one of the things is like, one of the questions is about how she got so good at face-ups, and she was like, I've been doing like 300 face-ups a year since I started in 2008. And I was just like, that explains it. Mm-hmm. That explains a lot of things.
And it's not that she wasn't good before that 1,000. It was just she wasn't good enough for herself.
Yeah. Well, her first face-up was really good. It was very simple and basic, but it was still good. By any standards. I've seen first face-ups that are atrocious that I would not even post. I wouldn't even... My first face-up was pretty bad. It turned out to be all like red, white, and blue and shit. That's cool. I guess I was going for some sort of patriotic crap. I don't know.
Right, so Jen just messaged me and said that she's sitting here watching me.
Yeah, you can watch on YouTube. When you click the Google Hangouts,
okay,
like when you invited me, all I could do is watch you on a YouTube channel, which is just a live broadcast through YouTube.
So then what did you have to do to get in it?
Get your link. Really? That's why I asked, because I couldn't get the link through the Google Hangout invite. Hey!
I guess I need to post another link then, don't I? Okay. Okay, so I guess I should go to my event page and figure out what's wrong. Oh, she did post. She posted, I don't know how to join the hangout. Oops. Thank you, Jen, or else I wouldn't have known that everybody was stuck.
Well, yeah, when I clicked on the link, it just sent me to watching YouTube on YouTube.
No, that's not what it was supposed to do. I did the same thing I usually do. I don't know. I just posted her this link, so hopefully she gets in here.
Got the wrong link. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow.
Yeah, needy.
Kitty, meow. Kitty, meow.
This needy kitty right here. So,
Meow, meow.
so my roommate messaged me and he was like, "Don't you jump on my computer." He messaged me. He's all like, "So I know we don't need another cat, but this cat's really cute and it's a baby and it's abandoned." I'm all like, "I guess we're getting a new cat."
That happened to me. Like, it wasn't even a roommate though, it was me. I was working at Walmart and I found this box next to my car and I was like, ah damn. It's gonna be a cat or a dog. I just knew it. And I opened it up and there's this teeny tiny little kitten. Andreja!
Oh, she figured it out.
Yeah!
I did something different from what I normally do. I don't know what I did wrong. So when people clicked the link, it didn't let them join it. So I'm glad you figured it out.
Google Hangouts. I had no idea what I was supposed to do. I was looking everywhere. Wow, what link? Where is the link? What?
Well, we used to do it by Skype, but there's a limit to how many people can use Skype, and you can only use Skype video on your phone, on your computer. And some of us were only doing on phones and tablets, so we switched to Google+. Plus, you can have more people.
Oh, yeah. It's all good. I don't really use Skype either, so.
Well, thank you for joining us today. I'm sorry for the mix-up last week about the time.
Oh, no worries. As long as you weren't waiting for me. I was feeling really bad. I was already at work, and then I got this message saying, "Oh, don't forget about the hangout." And I'm like, I'm at work. I can't have a hangout at work.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was my fault. I didn't realize that our nighttime is your morning.
Yeah. So it's like a day difference. Yeah.
So yeah, I messed up, and then Isabel messaged me, and she was like, "We messed up," and I was like, "Huh?" She was like, "Yeah, we were like 12 hours off." I'm like, "Oh no."
Speaking of Isabel, where is she?
Her dad decided to have barbecue family time, so she's having dinner, but she will join us after she is done having dinner.
Okay.
So we just kind of have like my head. I need to like re-angle my camera. I'm blocking all the dolls. I reorganized my dolls, Leanne, but I still didn't dress them.
Did you? It looks like you even undressed some of them.
No, it's just the way that I have them. Like, some of them are standing up now. So the ones that were on the second shelf, I took them off the second shelf, and now everybody's on the top shelf, which means there's more naked dolls.
Oh yeah.
So there'll be more people as soon as everybody figures out how to get in here. Okay, yeah, Isabel messaged me. I guess she'll be here soon. But I'm getting a bunch of messages saying the same thing, that people don't know how to join.
I'm gonna give them the link. I could words. I can't talk. I just can't. I'm sunburnt. I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Crazy Kimochi, I don't know if you guys know her. She makes a lot of BJD clothes. She said that she's gonna join too because she's super excited that Andrea is here.
Oh yay!
By the way, can you hear me well? My internet connection is really bad, so I'm
Yes,
not sure.
I don't know about Leanne. Leanne, can you hear her well?
I can hear it fine. It's a little laggy, but it comes across fine. So
Awesome.
interesting. Not even fun.
Is there a link I can link to my Facebook page so more people maybe can have a look?
Oh, yeah. Here, let me message you on Facebook. Wait, do Facebook pages get messages just like normal? Do you have a... I guess don't say it out loud. Would you mind me getting your personal Facebook so that I can send you the link so you can repost it?
Yeah, sure. So how do I, is there a chat where I can write you privately?
Okay, I'm gonna message you. It should pop up.
Sorry, I'm really new at all this.
Okay, so it should pop up in your browser that's separate from the video.
Okay, let's try this.
It's just so confusing.
It's like, it's easier in some aspects, but at the same time, there's so much extra that it makes it harder.
Yeah. We've already started getting mosquitoes, and it's terrible. It's a horrible thing.
Dude, I live on an acre of land. It's been mosquitoes even when it was snowing.
We don't even have a whole lot of land. We just have a man-made pond. Just like a mosquito breeder in the backyard.
That's terrible.
And nothing out there eats mosquitoes because we, of course, don't have frogs. So we're just kind of stuck with hordes and hordes of mosquitoes.
Oh, hey, I know the easiest thing to do. I'm done. I will just post my Facebook in the chat. That is what I'll do. Because everybody already knows me.
I don't know who you are. Why am I even here?
Okay. Andrea, in the chat is my Facebook. In the chat for where the video is. And then you can click that and send me a message.
Right, let's see. Oh, yep, got it.
Well, I'm not getting that chocolate open.
Leanne, when you were a viewer, could you type out stuff in the chat? Or you didn't try?
I can go back to Google, to the Google. The Google.
Oh, awesome.
I'm trying to send you a message. If my internet works.
My girlfriend and one of my best friends keep sending me stalker fish pictures in chat. It's like a fish man looking behind a wall. I don't know if
Oh, I
that
know who you're talking about. It's business fish.
business fish. I don't know if that means they.
I like how there's one where he's like on one knee with his arms out and he's like singing something. Business fish.
I don't know if that means that they're watching me and they can't figure it out either, or
They're just being creepy.
they're just being creepy. Exactly.
Just being creepy friends.
Okay, I sent you a message.
Waiting for Google to load.
Got it. They said don't tell you guys that they're creepy, so I guess they are watching. It's okay, guys. I'm the creepiest person.
Oh goodness. I can't open my chocolate cake. I want this so bad right now, but I can't open it. There we go. My life. So much better. Hi, Catherine!
Okay, so if I share that link that you sent me,
It'll
I mean,
take
say-
me directly to the video.
awesome. So I can share it on Instagram and Facebook.
Yes.
Awesome.
I feel like now we're gonna have like 10 million people just show up.
Is that bad? Should I not share it?
Well, there's only a limit. There's no limit to how many people can watch, but it's like the limit is 16 for people that can also share video. So if people finish asking their questions, then I'll just tell them to switch to just watching, and then we'll get some more people in, and then we'll just do that until we rotate through everybody. So
Yeah.
if we get 100 people, then that's still good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I guess I should post it in that. Cat, I just muted you by accident. Trying to click something else. Oh no, she disappeared. God, I can't still. There we go. Now my computer won't copy paste. Come on, man, copy paste.
Copy pasta.
Maybe Facebook being silly and not wanting me to. Oh, Facebook, why you do this?
Make your life difficult.
It won't let me paste. It won't let me copy and paste
Where are you trying to copy and paste in?
into the event with the new link.
Why is there like no one here?
Yeah,
I messed up.
I goofed.
See,
It's all Debbie's fault.
There's 5 people watching that can't get into the video because I messed up, and now I'm trying to fix my mess up, and it won't let me copy and paste.
Well, if my Surface would load at any point in time in this nearby future, I will copy pasta for you.
I got my doll back finally.
Yay!
You're 60? Your people 60?
Yeah, she's gorgeous. I'm so in love.
I saw the pictures, and Ari looked gorgeous.
The face-up artist was fantastic. He talked to me at every step, made sure I was okay with like everything that she was doing, and it was amazing. It was more of a collaboration. I loved it.
Wait, Beth, do you want me to ask the question that you just typed? My friend just typed a question. I don't know if she wants me to ask it.
You don't have friends, something.
I totally have friends.
Oh. Oh, no, don't. Why are you taking so long, computer? I think I say that every time you're like, my friend. I'm like, you don't have friends.
I don't know. She says, "What's your favorite kind of sushi?"
My favorite kind of sushi is avocado and tuna. Yeah.
Tuna. I don't think I have a favorite kind. I have a least favorite kind. Eel and octopus and squid. I will eat them, but they all feel rubbery, chewy.
You just haven't had good eel then.
Yeah, eel is delicious. I'm a loser. My favorite sushi would have to be the fake spicy surimi crap, but it's so good.
My favorite is torn between, like, generally all sushi houses call it something different, but it's just a regular spicy tuna roll, but it has like the sweet and spicy chili paste mixed in with like just mayonnaise, and it's usually called like the bang bang sauce or something like that, like something really lame.
Yeah.
I love those. I absolutely love them. But overall, like a regular kind of sushi it's gotta be just eel.
I feel so weird because we have this really awesome person in our video chat and like there's basically nothing going on.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, I posted the link, so if you want to go there and be like, hey, look, this is the link for the video. Come hang out with us.
Well, yeah, that's Kat. We were all trying to figure out how to post the link again because the first link only people were showing up and they're watching, but they couldn't chat.
Oh, there's Tina.
Hi.
Yay!
Yay. Delayed excitement.
And then like people are messaging me telling me that it's messed up and they can't get in, so I'm trying to like direct them to get in.
You can't get in, that's because you aren't worthy.
I got in just fine.
Exactly, because you're worthy.
It must be. Thanks.
I'm sorry for messing up, Andrea.
No, take your time.
Tina! And she's got the doggy!
Of course.
You have a Doge? Isn't that a corgi?
I actually have 2 corgis.
So do I. Yay!
He's like, I don't like this.
What's your dog's names?
This is Zelda, the other one's Kyrie. She's my 11 month.
I don't think
a husky too.
dog is up here. But I obtained a half corgi, half dachshund named Angel, who's the biggest butthead in the universe.
You have a doggy.
Here's Angel.
I have a husky too. He's back there.
Leanne, I don't know if it's my mouse, I don't know if it's my keyboard, I don't know if my computer just hates me. In Google Hangouts, under the link that I posted, can you go post the new link? Not in Google Hangouts, on the Google Meet page, the Google Hangout Meet page on BJD Addicts.
There we go.
You're gross, Angel.
Oh, nice. It's my original old lady.
Oh, another person.
Yay!
Slowly growing. Oh, there's 2.
For all the people watching, yes, the Q&A is open. There should be a link at the side of the webcam for you to type in the chat and ask questions.
Yours are so well behaved being picked up. My purebred corgi is just.
Oh, you guys are together!
Yeah, we told you.
Hi, Allie.
Hi, Nina. Hi. I'm sorry. I didn't know Tina had puppies.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she does have puppies because they're a single. I'm a derpy derp. Hi. I need more corgis. Everybody needs more corgis.
Yes.
So Nicole, the 2 that just popped up are my 2 best friends, and Tina with the doggies are the girl with the red hair's best friend. Like, how do I explain? Wave your hand.
Right. Who's waving what hands? What?
Okay, or no, or no.
You guys known Allie for like over 10 years now, right, Allie? Yeah. She knew my fiance before I knew my fiance. That's how
my
far
God.
back we go.
Poor Karen. He looks like she just wants to go.
She's like, she's a little sleepy because she got her teeth cleaned yesterday. So she's here. Probably doesn't like this at all. Okay, go to the 3.
Okay, people are figuring it out.
We
Yay.
can go back to dolls now.
Okay, yeah, and then we can start because people are figuring it out, and I've messaged them, and Leanne helped me repost the link.
Oh.
And apparently people are still messaging me. So if you guys want to ask Andrea any questions, have at it. Don't be rude.
That's rude, never.
Oh, don't. No. No. I'm trying to think. I'm so excited.
Everyone's too scared to ask a
And
question.
I didn't have. Well, like, I didn't really have.
I honestly can't think of any. Like, I think we're all just starstruck.
Just a little bit.
I have one question, but I don't know how to word it, so I'm trying to think. I'm trying to words, and I'm not good at it.
I believe in
Okay, I'll break the ice and I'll be that fan. Oh my god, Andrea, I love your dolls. Can you make a character after me?
Seriously, I get this question every single day. If I was rich, I would probably say yes.
that was the best. I'm glad we got that out of the way.
It happened to Tina the other day because people kept asking her where Nim's wig came from, and she was like, "GTFO, no."
I get it a lot. Like, I've had probably closer to 50 people ask already.
Unfortunately, I was one of those people.
Since you, that's a legit question. Since you've started working with the different types of hair, do you still buy wigs since we're talking about it, or do you just make all of your dolls' wigs now?
At the moment, I just make my own. Yeah, I like alpaca wigs much more than synthetic ones at the moment. It gives me many more possibilities about the colors and shapes and styles and whatnot. So yeah, so far I'm loving the alpaca wigs.
When you do your monster highs, I saw some of your tutorials where you just restyled their original hair.
Yeah.
I have a lot, but most of mine are still in box. Is it only some dolls that have good hair, or do most of them you feel like you just need to chop it all off?
It really depends. I'm very picky about color, so sometimes even if the quality is bad, I keep it just because of the color, because I can't be bothered making a new wig because it takes so long. So if I can, I usually leave it because then it's less work for me and I can focus on all my other 700 projects that I have. But if it's really bad and it interferes with the face-up that I'm working on, then I'll definitely chop it off. and try to find the time somehow, some time to remake a new wig.
Your Sailor Moon Monster High remake was really popular. How many people ask you if they could buy her off of you?
Oh my god.
Not too many. I only received maybe 10 or 15 messages. So
that's surprising.
Most people usually ask me if I can make a new one for them, or if I can make all the other characters, or if I can make a completely random character, or stuff like that. Yeah, surprisingly, I haven't received that many messages, and I was expecting quite a lot because of the anniversary thing, but no, not really. And it was funny when I had my giveaway and I was asking people what their favorite videos were. So many people said, oh, the Sailor Moon one, but the Sailor Moon video doesn't even have that many views, so it's interesting, and it's weird how, although people's favorites seem to be that one, it's not that popular. So I find it really fascinating.
Mommy, yes? I just burning me with the wet stuff.
Okay.
That's gross.
Sorry, I have twins. Be right back.
What? Now time for all the kids to come out. Here's my son, Colton.
Hi.
I'm talking to a really famous doll lady.
For real?
Yeah. No, take my hat.
Too late. Oh, kids.
Don't have them.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep them in a box.
I can put mine in a cage, so I'm good. My bird is as close to a human child as I'll get.
Don't. Go put some clothes on.
Your towel looks great.
You need to put a shirt on.
Go put some clothes on. Go. I'm busy. I am busy.
My screen switched, and it looked like she just socked him in the mouth. I was just like,
no, I punched him in the chest.
You just punched a kid?
I did. I punched him in the chest.
It looked like you punched him in the mouth, though. I was just like...
No, he wants to keep messing with me. I don't hold back. And then when he gets into middle school, he'll learn not to bully people because one day one of them will just come at him like a crazy monkey karate kid, and he won't know what to do.
Demi needs an award. Best idea ever.
It's true, though. Like,
I know.
My dad used to always, like, push me and shit. He was a mean dad.
Oh, I told you to...
Oh, God.
Are you running through your house naked?
I no longer want kids.
Stop throwing noodles at each other, or I'm gonna take it. I like
Colton.
I'm not.
I apologize for the naked 8-year-old running through the house.
Wait, is he really like butt naked?
No, he's wearing underpants. Yeah. It's just as bad.
He got a streaker. Are you guys done eating?
No.
He just threw me off. I'm trying to think of another question.
When it comes to like the blushing and yeah, pretty much just the blushing. So the blushing and shadows on a face, how do you know where to put it? Because I always go to like makeup. Yeah, finally.
I guess I don't really know. I just try different things, and then whatever I think is best, then I kind of stick to that. So I see lots of people doing it in a different way, but I just apply the shadows and the blushing where I think it's gonna photograph really well. So yeah, I guess just around the cheeks, yeah, maybe around the eyes, just to make a nicer shadow, just to soften it up so the face doesn't look so, I don't know, flat, you know.
Okay.
It's all in one. But yeah, usually if I have time and I can experiment a little bit, I try different things. So maybe adding some shadow around here, around the jawline, or I don't know, around the nose. I don't really add shadows and I mean blushing around the nose very often, but sometimes I do. I guess if the nose is really flat, then I try to enhance that part a little bit. So yeah, it really depends also on the scalp and the shape of the face, the facial features. And yeah, just looking at references and seeing what other people have done and what you think is really appealing, that helps a lot as well.
You look really thing on my chin.
I'm not even sure if that I answered your question. I hope you did.
Isabel!
Isabel!
I'm here. Oh, geez, love that dance, Leanne.
I know. Isabel is the creator of the.
Sorry, I'm late. I know, I'm sorry.
Isabel is the creator of this little thingy here that we are doing, and she was the one that invited Andrea here to join us.
Well, I didn't know that.
Okay, guys, I gotta show you something. So I got my Monster High chick today, and I'm like super happy about it because like this is the first time that like I've ever even seen like a Monster High doll before, and now I get to see it like super pretty and stuff. So she redid her hair and everything, and like she put braids in it and like got like her an outfit, and she's so pretty. I love her.
No.
I love her. She's so sassy. And I don't know why, but she's like that purplish, pinkish color like my other chick. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I really just like purple. Yeah, it's like a lavenderish color. I really need to get her to a face-up place. She looks really creepy right now.
Eyes and no face.
Yeah.
We have an amazing face-up artist tonight.
Are you still on hiatus right now?
Yeah, I don't think I'll reopen anytime soon. Not with my current job. I just don't have the time. Plus, I have so many of my own projects. I just want to focus on that.
And I do appreciate you documenting all your projects. I think that was a really neat thing to do since you're on hiatus, because I know I've used your videos as background noise while I'm doing face up as kind of an inspirational thing.
Oh, that's good.
So I appreciate that even though you're not accepting slots right now, that you are still helping the community grow.
Oh yeah, I totally have like this little playlist on my YouTube, and it's like how to, and then it has like a bunch of your videos on it. It's just
awesome.
Like I don't know why, but not a lot of people make like really good HD videos of like face ups and stuff like that. So it just helps people a lot with not knowing how to do things, and then seeing your videos, and then they're like, oh. Still kind of don't know how to do it, but I'm going to get there.
Yeah, it's not really easy to record yourself painting the face up because the camera has to be in this awkward position, you know, just next to your face, and you're trying to see the head, and the camera's lens is touching your nose, and you're like, I can't see half of it, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but yeah, I do my best to make it as clear as possible. I know there's still plenty of room for improvement, but one day maybe I can have like 3 cameras around me, and then I can show the angle that looks the best at that certain point in time, you know.
Oh my gosh, I can just see that happening. It's probably it is. It's. I know it. I know it. I could just definitely like. I know later on I'm gonna try it, but I'm probably gonna suck. I'm really bad. I have like a really shaky hand. Like even I don't know if you've ever played the Wii before, but whenever I like play the Wii and there's a game where you have to really like exactly do something like a eating game or whatever, then my hand just goes like and I can't do it.
If it's any
I was actually the same. My hand was almost like this as well. But then you learn when you work on a face-up and you're holding the head and then you have your pencil, you kind of learn not to breathe when you draw a line. You have to hold your breath. And I heard that actually snipers do the same thing before they shoot, because that's the time when your heartbeat like lowers, and then you're not shaking as much, so you're just trying not to move any part of your body except hand.
That's what I do. Like I try to like, especially when I'm putting like my makeup on, like I'll have that eyeliner and I'm trying to get that perfect wing, and then I'm like and I just like I hold it for like 5 minutes, and then I'm like I did it. Or at the very last second I mess up.
You need to learn the tape trick, Isabel.
No, I don't have enough time in the morning because I don't.
Oh my god, you stick a piece of tape to your forehead and you're good to go. You have perfect winged eyeliner every morning. Get it over.
I don't even have tape.
Buy tape.
No.
Do it. It'll
buy
make
some
your
tape
face
for me.
so much better. How do you think I get perfect eyeliner every time?
I get perfect eyeliner every time. It just takes me a while.
You breathe for like 5 minutes. You probably lose more brain cells in that 5 minutes than I do in a whole day.
Debatably.
And it's because you won't use tape.
Look, I have reasoning.
For losing those brain cells.
Yes. Yes. I promise. I just can't think about it right now, but I'll get back to you.
I wish doing face-ups were just as easy as doing makeup.
Yeah, I've never tried doing face-ups, and I was like, oh, this looks so cool, because then I could just like do everything at home and it'll look all pretty. And then I saw like the prices for like the airbrush, and then I was like, ew. And then I looked up like all of the prices for like the pastels and whatever, and I was like, this isn't happening.
Well, it's the same thing with like anything that really is meant for girls, like clothes, or like makeup,
or like basically girls living
in general. Yes. Hair, anything to do with your hair, you gotta pay a lot of money. Like,
yeah, I guess.
For women.
I don't know. It's either face up, like starting out and not being able to do it probably for a while, or you could get that new doll that you want.
That's why I've been slowly collecting the supplies for face up. I have basically everything I need except for sealant. For the most important part.
I think I'm gonna just get my 3 grails that I want, and then I promise I'll start investing.
Well, I have done the majority of the face-ups on my dolls and several other people's dolls, and I mean, we're gonna ask the professional, but I don't think that you need a airbrush to do face-ups well.
No, you don't. Like, I already know the answer to this. You don't need one.
And then, I mean, again, asking Andrea, even after you get it, it's gonna take you months to hone that skill.
I don't have months. I have one day.
Yes, it's more about learning what you can do and what you can't do with an airbrush and how not to destroy the airbrush. You know, I think I had to replace mine twice because I completely clogged it up and it wouldn't work anymore. So yeah, that was a couple of $100 in the sink, down the drain. Yeah, but you definitely don't need an airbrush to do face-ups. You can do.
How does that happen?
Sorry?
Oh, sorry. So, I was just asking how that happens. Like, how do you do that?
You mean destroy an airbrush or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess because I'm using it as a sealant, it's really easy to clog the whole airbrush. And although usually you just let it soak in the airbrush cleaner, sometimes if you're not doing it every time you use the airbrush, then yeah, it's really difficult to clean it up so that it works.
Oh, I actually have to go really quick, but I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I'll go. Be right back. Okay, bye.
Karen, if you are not going to get on video or talk, then I'm going to ask that you not hold a slot so that someone can else get in and just watch the video happening.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else have a question for Nicolle? Andreja? Go.
How do you make your eyebrows even? Because I swear I do one, and it's like this. And then I do the other one, and it's sort of like this. It's like, and I'm like, I can't do it. That's the one thing that's the hardest thing for me. So any tips?
So you're basically having issues drawing the eyebrows. Did I get it right?
Yeah, she's having trouble keeping the eyebrows like in the same shape and at the same height and stuff.
Yeah. What I usually do is when I'm about to draw the eyebrow, make sure I see the face so that when it comes to it, I can erase it. So then, for example, this guy. So I draw one eyebrow first, and then I try to draw the other one, and then I flip the head. And then it's really easy to see if it's not symmetrical or not, because sometimes even if you hold it like this, you don't really see it.
Yeah.
And because the head has been filled just before, you can easily just erase the shape, part of the eyebrow, and then redraw it. If that makes sense. But yeah, I always flip the head upside down because then I see things that I don't notice if I just look at it like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Or sometimes I even look at the shape. So for example, if the eyebrows start about here, I make sure I do the same on this side, right? So I try to get these invisible kind of guidelines on the face and see, oh, it ends about here, so I make sure I do it on the other side as well.
Thank you.
talking about? Where did Demi go? She ran away.
Whoopsie. Hey, Demi, if you're the host, you really shouldn't leave like that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You should
Leanne,
at least, like, say, hey, I'll be right back.
Leanne's my helper. She's supposed to pick up when I run off.
I don't have anywhere else to go for this.
Yeah,
I
Leanne.
have asked my question. I have gotten my answers.
Okay, does anyone else here have a question? Don't think your question is too silly, because if it is, we'll just laugh at you. And I already asked the silliest one.
I didn't have Tumblr on my phone. I know, right? I always do things like on my computer.
Oh, I have a question. Well, I guess it's more of an update. Did the police ever do anything about the art theft guy?
Nope. Nothing ever happened with that. He keeps selling his paintings. Yeah. And whenever I tried to get in contact with him, he was like, "No, this is my art. I haven't done anything wrong. Thank you for inspiring me, though." Yeah, and I would need quite a lot of money to pursue, like to get a lawyer and get it sorted. And I prefer spending the money on working on my projects than dealing with a person like that. But yeah, I learned not to share HD images on the internet anymore. Yeah, that was a bit of a bitter event, but it's okay.
Start putting a giant watermark. Are there any BJD artists that you look up to?
Honestly, I try not to follow other face-up artists because I feel like I'm being influenced too much by them. Like I do it subconsciously. So in the past, when I was following other face-up artists, I felt like my style was just a mix of all those styles, like, and I wasn't happy with that because I felt like I wasn't being original and I wasn't developing on my own, you know. I wasn't experimenting as much. I was just trying to pick what looked best based on what other people have done. So then I think it was a couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, I completely like stopped following other face-up artists, except for like Viridian House, which I think he has a completely different style, so it was okay. And just really Megiru, I'm still following her as well, although she doesn't really do many face-ups anymore. Yeah, no, I really try not to follow too many makeup artists. I prefer to follow makeup artists and I don't know, fashion blogs and things like that, so that I'm inspired by maybe like real people. Yeah. It's just safer for me because I know it's really easy to get influenced in a bad way, I guess.
What? Um, what about Fairyland dolls made you choose them as your favorite company?
Sorry, what was that? It's like
What about Fairyland dolls made you choose them as your favorite company?
At the beginning, funny enough, I didn't really like Fairyland. I had a couple of friends here in Melbourne that had Fairyland dolls, and I always thought, oh, their bodies are too sexy, too slim for my taste. And I preferred Noah's, which are a bit more chubby and, I don't know, with my taste. But then I saw the Chloe, which was just released. And I don't know, it was a bit of an unexpected event that I really liked her because I didn't really like her as much on the company photos, but then started to love her real mouth, the lip shape, and the eye shape, and then the more I took photos of her, the more I realized how photogenic she was. So then I bought more Fairyland dolls again. Yeah, it was the Chloe. It's all Chloe's fault. And now I have 3 of them. It's sad.
Okay, I gotta go.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
People are messaging me again. I thought I posted enough links everywhere, but people are still messaging me.
People are still lost.
Yeah, people are still lost.
So it's your job to help them, help them find their way home.
Help me help them.
Heard all the sheep.
Oh my God, Cocoa.
I'm gonna have to go too. I have to wake up at 5.
Okay. Bye, Tina.
You guys have some real lives. No.
I didn't talk much. Bye.
Oh, that's a what time is it for you right now, Andrea? Because I know it's daytime, but I don't know how many hours different we are.
Here it's Sunday. It's just past noon. It's 11 past 12.
Oh, so wait, it's 10 here, so that's like 14 hours.
Yeah.
Man.
Hmm.
How are you liking your FIFA 60? Because I have not seen many reviews on it. I have a FIFA 65, and I've been looking at the 60, but I already have a lot of blood. So I don't know if the body will really be different enough for me to get it.
So I had my People 16 only for about a year, 2 months, and I sold her. Yeah, I don't have any SDs at the moment. I only have MSDs and Chinese. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what's the reason, but can't seem to get comfortable at photographing SD dolls. They're a bit too big for me. I guess I'm just not used to it. I don't know. And so yeah, if I can't take photos of a doll, if I'm not happy with how they're looking photos, then I usually don't keep them. I think it's really important for me that they can be photogenic to keep their appeal. But yeah, I thought the design was really good of the body. Also, I think I can only compare it to the big SD that I had, and that one posed even better, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what's with the SD sizes. They just don't seem to work for me.
Okay. Yeah, I saw your box opening, but I didn't know that you didn't keep her.
Yeah, she's long gone.
When you sell a head, I think the last one that I saw, I know you probably sold one since then. You sold a Chloe head, and you had modified the lips a little bit, and then you put a face on it, and just that head sold for like $700. Do you get super excited that people appreciate your work that much?
Oh yeah, definitely. That was a bit surprising. Plus, I don't really do notifications that often. I only do face-ups. We'll see what happens with my blights that I just got. I'm a bit scared of modifying her lips as well. But yeah, it's really difficult knowing what people will like and what they will not. It's always a bit of an experiment. So many times I think, oh, they will definitely love this photo, and I share it, and then I get 2 comments, and then I'm like, okay. Then I post something completely random, like a work in progress of a random head or something, or the antlers that I was working on, and then so many people loved it. So yeah, you never know what people really like.
That's your husband in the background?
What?
No, not you, Leanne. Andrea.
Sorry?
Is that your husband in the background?
Boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
Yeah, they can see. Yeah, he's playing games.
It seemed like a really intense gaming session. Because that's how I look when I play games, like zoned out.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, he's concentrating. No, he's shy. He's trying to.
This little cube of mysteries is ruining my life. The way to solve a Rubik's Cube is to solve one side of it. I had all but one square on one side, and I screwed it up.
I have a doll-sized one.
I missed the doll-sized one. That was a bad idea. Also, you cannot take the stickers off and put them on because it actually messes up the whole entire Rubik's Cube. I've also learned that.
Yep.
There's a Rubik's Cube rap on YouTube.
There's actually a mathematic way to fix it, to do a Rubik's Cube, but the chances of someone like me who barely passed remedial algebra, yeah, good luck, Leanne. Keep trying. You can hope for the best. It's never gonna happen.
How often do you have to tell people, even though I know you have it posted on your website, how often do you have to tell them, hey, I'm on hiatus right now?
Not that often. Maybe 3 times a week, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it's still sad. When they get so excited, they're like, "Oh, can I send you this doll? Uh, I've been following you for ages, and I want my very first BJD to be painted by you." And I'm like, "Oh, I can't accept it." And then they're all heartbroken and sad, and they're like, "Please, can you make an exception?" And I'm like, "Sorry, I can't." It's already difficult saying no to my friends here in Melbourne. I have a friend who's been making on her face up for about 7 months now. So yeah, I can't handle the pressure because when I get ahead, I really like to get it done. Focus on it, get the job done, and return it to the owner. And that was one of my main rules when I was accepting commissions. Is to be very serious about any commission. As soon as I get the head, I focus on it. I try to get it done as soon as possible. That's why I never had any delays, and I had commissions like January, February, and I got them done in that period of time. I didn't have many delays because I'm usually so stressed out about keeping someone else's doll at my place. So the fact that I've been having this doll that's not even mine for 7 months, it's just killing me, and there's no way I can handle any more commissions like that. Yes, so it's a bit sad, but now I can't accept it.
I have like the exact opposite feeling of that because I have friends that I do their Facebook for free as long as they don't badger me about when I'm gonna get it done. So, well, I don't think I've ever had one for 7 months. I've had one. Well, maybe I have had one for 7 months. But it was my best friend who I see every week, so he could still see the doll. But I have some friends that just they don't have the space right now, and they know that I'm gonna take really good care of it. So it's just, hey, give me. I love this doll. I don't want to put it in a box. Just let her hang out with your doll for a while. And I'm like, yeah, sure. So
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I guess with me, it's more the fact that I see the head sitting on my desk and it's stressing me out. I always feel like, oh, that's not my doll. She shouldn't be here. I should really focus and get it done and return it to my friends. I always feel bad about it. So, yeah, and I still don't know what. I think I'll just finish her up today. That's, and 7 months. Shame on me.
But with it being your friend, I'm sure they're not too upset about it.
Sorry?
With it being your friend, I'm sure they're very understanding.
Yeah. She's very, very patient. So, she's good, but still. Like, even if people say, oh, don't worry about it, take your time, it's not really about them, it's more about me stressing out about it. Even if they say, don't worry about it, I'm fine waiting another 2 months if needed. I'm like, no, I want to get it done as soon as I can. So.
Thinking. I just broke my life. So I got this. There's the white one. There's the rest of them.
Never gonna figure it out.
I don't understand how people can figure out the one that has like 10 on one side. No. Who does?
I have a friend that's a mathematician, and I have a video of it somewhere. I need to put it on YouTube one day. I blindfolded him, and he looked at it, and then I put the blindfold on, and he solved it blindfolded with one hand. But it's not fair because he's a mathematician. So he knew from looking at it what to turn when without needing to continue looking at it.
I had a friend who could do that, and I wanted to stab him. Like, that's not nice to people who don't know math. Just an easy math problem. Yeah, well, easy math problems to you are calculus. Get out of here. Ooh. Stabbed him.
Do you watch anime or wear Lolita?
Yes, I do. Just yesterday I was watching Fate Stay Night. I watch whenever I have time, usually around dinner time, just to relax a little bit, to watch 1 or 2 episodes while eating. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it when I go back to work. But yeah, I watch anime and I read lots of mangas as well. And yeah, I love that kind of thing.
I haven't met very many people that didn't at least like or watch anime or like or wear Lolita. Like, it's like those three things go together.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not even...
Funny enough, the way I followed BJDs was because I was searching for some manga related stuff on Google. Then this image of was it Dream of Doll? Yeah, like a photo of the dolls popped up, and I was like, "What is that? Looks really cute." And then I checked it out, and I was like, "Oh my god, so expensive? No way!" And then for a few years ago, I was no way, because I was still at school and I didn't have a job and I was living with my parents, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so expensive! It's just like a Barbie doll." And then yeah.
I hear a lot of people that had that experience. I didn't really have that experience because I was into Lolita and anime before the BJD, so I already had friends that were interested in them, and then me and my best friend Rachel kind of just like hopped into it together. So we together discovered how expensive they are. So when in Virginia, the state that I live in the United States, I'm in charge of like all of the BJD and the stuff that happens at the conventions around here. We have 3 local conventions, and in Virginia that I do local anime, 3 local anime conventions, and I do all of the Lolita and BJD stuff for those conventions. So I get to experience it every time I have a panel. Other people going, "Oh my god, they call for what?" So that's really fun. Actually, we had a staff meeting today for Lolita, and people keep messaging me asking questions because I'm like have like 4 departments. Because I'm also the second chief artist alley. So. Okay, Leanne, I gotta go help my son.
Okay. I don't know where to take this conversation. gonna throw that out there right now. So if anybody else has questions, please feel free to ask them. I'm still just sitting here trying to figure out the riddle of the Sphinx on this Rubik's Cube. Finally got one side down.
That's good.
So I got all the whites, but now it's everywhere else is all confused.
Like so.
Gonna ruin my life. That's what this is gonna do. Probably gonna miss work. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I couldn't. Second day at work, just yeah, got distracted by a Rubik's Cube. Sorry.
You're a terrible employee. You're fired.
On a random note, I don't know. I thought you guys had like pre-planned questions ahead of time, so I don't know what to chime up with because it seems like you guys ran out of the questions. But I see you have Copics in the background. I love Copics.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into drawing. I mean, I'm an illustrator as a profession, and I don't really draw at all. I only draw at work. So I feel it's a bit sad to work as an illustrator. And I don't really use my skill outside of work. So it's just a way to get myself motivated and start drawing again. Because I haven't really done much work at all. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. It's easy to spend money on something and you're hoping it will get you motivated, and then you just keep looking at it and nothing ever happens.
That's my whole crack room.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, I have so many dolls here, just so many Monster High, so many Azons just looking at me, begging for them to be painted. I'm like, yeah. I have no time. No time.
That is exactly what that is. Oh, I just get more and I get motivated.
And now people go, I just broke it. I shook my computer and it didn't like it. It got really angry.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Elliehead?
Oh, Callie, to answer your question, we were gonna do pre-planned questions, but a lot of people hadn't read through her FAQs and her her videos. Nobody likes to read.
Well, I watch the videos in the background when I'm like doing stuff, so I watched the videos and stuff before I came into the chat.
So I posted. But as long as it's not rude, it's fine. Is it in the box? The black? With the black. Jesse. The person Jesse. They just came in. If you aren't going to talk or show your video, then you need to leave the chat and just be a viewer because you're taking up a spot for someone else to come in.
Oh, I forgot. Google Chat is limited to how many people there are, isn't it?
Yeah. It's supposed to be 16, but it seems to be capping out at 10. Which end?
I'm gonna head because it is bedtime.
Oh, bye, Leanne.
I'll talk to you all later. It was wonderful meeting you, Andrea. Great talking to you.
Thank you.
Don't get too overloaded with this crowd. They're kind of crazy.
So yeah, Callie, if you have a question, you can feel free to answer it. Oh, Isabel came back.
Good night, Isabel.
I'm back.
Leanne's going to bed now.
Yep.
What? You're not going to bed. You don't have a bedtime.
Yeah, I know. That's part of being an adult.
Yeah, so be an adult and stay up longer.
But I want to snuggle.
No, I just came back.
Look what you've done. You've made her so sad.
Oh God, that was scary.
That was odd.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
That was my meeting call. Hopefully Leanne will answer.
Well, I won't be seeing you anytime soon, then, Isabel. That's your meeting call.
Stop eating my toes, you weirdo.
What the heck?
Who talks to me like that?
What?
No. Okay.
All right, Isabel. Now that you've joined, what questions do you have for Andrea?
What's 1 + 1? I didn't make any questions.
Not sure if serious.
Oh, okay. I got one. So is doing face-ups more like doing makeup or more like drawing or more like painting?
It's like all of those.
What?
Yes, pretty much.
All of the above? That sounds like the hardest thing in the world.
Yeah, it's a mix of.
Yeah, I don't understand how you guys could do it. I could never do it. It's too hard. It looks too difficult.
Never say never.
I followed her videos for like my first doll's face up, so it went well. But I learned a lot that also I need to practice on.
I never got the chance to try it out, but I hope I do. But I was looking at my Monster High doll right now, and then I could see like all the details and stuff, and like she made the lips like so perfect, and I'm just like, you can't do that in real life. How? Like I can't even do my lipstick right. I don't know how people do it. It's too difficult. I don't know how you guys do it.
Magic.
Say what?
Mostly magic.
What? What did she even say?
I said mostly magic.
mostly.
I bet, you know, anybody would tell you patience.
I think Leanne got me back into crop tops and high-waisted shorts. We were having a discussion about it, and
Tell her you're too young for crop tops.
I'm wearing, well, actually I'm not wearing one, but I bought one, and it looks so cute. Look. Woo! Look, I can still see you guys. Let me try. Perfect. Now we just put down the visor. Oh, this isn't working. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. I don't know why, but like I keep getting mucus, and I know that sounds disgusting, but like it's happening.
Yeah, it's a little gross.
Allergy season?
Oh,
I don't have allergies.
Ahead in the video. Did you get any though?
I picked up a floating head over the weekend at the con.
Which convention?
Sci-Fi Con, Sci-Fi Valley Con. It's my small local one.
It's just the Bobby pictures that.
That's what I want to get for her. I haven't ordered it yet.
It's so awesome. This feels weird.
I picked up this cute little crayon box case for $1 at Walmart for all my eyes, and it's full.
Daiso, man. Daiso has the best, like, for really cheap, just like the pillowcases and stuff like that. You could put all the eyes into it, and they're really great.
What does it mean if, like, this chick's hair feels weird? I don't know how to explain it. It almost feels like, I really don't know how to explain it. It's like stiff.
One of my friends who's really into Monster High dolls explained to me, if you want to keep, like, their regular hair, because I know, like, I've seen Andreja and all these other people who do, like, the modifications on the dolls, but she told me, I'm bad because I haven't taken my Monster High dolls out of their, boxes yet, because I'm kind of a box freak. I like my toys in boxes. But, she told me if I ever take it out the box, you need to condition the hair a little bit because whatever they use kind of is gross. So you have to like use like either the boiling water trick or conditioner.
Well, I got this chick. I think this is Twyla. I don't know how to say it. But
that's the one that I got. That's the one that she told me to do the conditioning trick to.
Yeah, but she rerouted her hair. I don't know if yeah, but like I don't. It still feels weird. She said that she used like completely like slaughtered the word, but I think it's like sarang or sarong. I don't know. It's like it starts with an S. It's something hair. Hold on.
She used doll hair.
Saran, I don't know.
Yeah, she used doll hair. It's a plastic fiber.
Okay, but why does it feel so nasty?
It shouldn't. It should feel like doll hair.
What do you mean? What does that feel like? I don't know what that feels like.
Like you shouldn't put a lighter anywhere near it.
Sorry.
I don't know what that feels like though. I have mohair for my other chick, and I only have one BJD. I don't know. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, she said, I don't know, is it Andreja or Andrea?
It's Andrea, so it's kind of it's a hard R. So it's Andrea.
Andrea? Oh, that's so pretty. Ah. But I know how you feel though. I just ate, so I can't say anything. I can't get upset because I just did that. Well, really, really late dinner. For you guys that do have monster idols, like, do you ever have the problem of like them doing this? Like this, how they, and then it just goes like, I don't know. It's really slippery. I don't know how to explain it.
I keep mine on a stand, so I'm not sure.
I don't have a stand. It didn't come with a stand.
I have a lot.
Holy crap.
Whoa.
Because same as Callie, I don't unbox them. They're just there.
I couldn't do that. Plus she didn't even come in a box. She just came in like, she came in a shoebox. She came in this. And then she also came in like what looks like you could strangle somebody.
They're in a box. In a box.
No.
I want to go to Goodwill. Like, I'm just inspired by like seeing all these people who do the Monster High doll mods, but I really want to go to Goodwill because I know sometimes you can find like the really rare chance of finding like Monster High dolls there.
I mean,
that's
honestly,
a question.
You could probably go to eBay and get them for super cheap.
Yeah, but then I don't want to pay shipping and handling, and I want that instant gratification of now.
Yeah, same. That's why I go to secondhand market, because you get everything like right then. You don't have to wait like 5,000 years for a doll.
Oh, Andrea, that's a question since you're about to leave. Is painting a Monster High doll similar or super different from painting a BJD?
It's pretty much the same in terms of the technical aspect. So you use the same materials, the same sealants, the same everything, pastels, airbrush, everything. But the only difference is that you need to know how to draw, I guess, the eyes. So that's where it's a bit different from painting BJDs, because you need to know how to draw a nice eye. I guess I was lucky because I'm an illustrator, so I draw lots of different eyes at my workplace. So yeah, it comes in handy to know how to draw.
That's so cool. How do you paint like shoes and stuff like that? Like, how do you know? Ooh. Sorry, my cats are like all over my room right now, and one of them just literally, I think, jumped like 3 feet in the air and then just on my wall. So I was a little concerned. But how do you do like shoes and stuff like that? Because I could never imagine how you do those. Because I just don't think about shoes and like how they look, or weird things like guns and stuff like that. Like painting those.
What I usually do with shoes is just buy the spray paints for models, you know, Warhammer figures and stuff like that. So I just buy those, and if I want some shoes to be white instead of black, I just spray them with that white spray paint. It's the easiest way. I don't go through the whole process of sealing the shoes and then painting it white with the airbrush. No, I just buy a like spray can and just spray it with that one, and then do the rest manually. You know, little details I paint with like acrylics or whatever I need, and then I seal it on top. But I really hate sealing, so I try to use it only when it's really needed. If I can avoid it, I avoid it.
Why do you hate sealing?
Because it's not healthy for you, first of all. I don't like the smell, it gives me headaches. I feel really sick whenever I seal something. Sealing is too fiddly, it can ruin the face up easily, it can start bubble, it can start flaking. It has to be in this perfect environment, perfect temperature, perfect humidity levels, you know. It's really annoying. Plus it takes ages to dry. Yeah.
But what happens if you don't use it? Like, I thought that if you like put your finger on it, then it can like go away.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Like kind of like makeup, how if you like rub your eye or something, then you're like, oh no, I got it on my fingers. If you don't use sealant.
Like still on top, yeah, just to make it not do that anymore.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about, because when I was trying to do face-ups, my friend was trying to tell me that I need to seal every layer that I do, like, okay, base first, you know, the first shading, seal it, second part, seal it, and I'm like, oh gosh, and she's
Seal
like,
it
oh, that's
before you even put anything on it.
people who stuff. But that's why when I watched your videos, I noticed that you only sealed, like, I think once or twice, the first start off and then the very ending.
No, if you look at the top corner of her videos, it'll say sealed 3 times or something like that.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you didn't see her walk away and do it, but she writes in there that she sealed it in between layers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but on average it takes about 15 layers, so I seal it 15 times on average. But
Oh,
it
wow.
can take. I've had those that took up to 30 or even more. Yeah, so you know.
I
And if
couldn't
you think
imagine.
about it, yeah, you have to seal it, and then you have to wait like half an hour or 45 minutes, and then you can work again on it, and then you do 15 minutes of work, and then you have to seal it again, and then again wait 45 minutes, and then people ask me, how long does it take to paint the whole face up? And I'm like, do I count the time I'm waiting for every time I seal the face up? And it's days and days, you know. Actual work, it's probably maybe 8 hours, but yeah.
That's a long time. Crap.
I'm very slow. I'm really slow. I don't work really fast. And it takes a lot of patience. So, yeah.
I couldn't even do that. I don't have any patience whatsoever. Like, I'm that kind of person that I'd rather go to the store instead of order something online because I hate like shipping and stuff like that. And I'd rather meet someone up than like have to have them ship something if they're like nearby me. I don't know. It's just like I want something instant. Like if I want something and it's like limited edition or whatever, then first I'll look and see if it's like in the secondhand market because people are a lot faster there. And then you can just be like, okay, I'm gonna ship it this day, and then it's gonna come to you like next week. But if you do it through like a little website, then it takes forever. It takes so long. Oh my gosh, I can't have patience. Oh, but I've been meaning to ask you, are you gonna ever do a face up for operetta?
I think probably not.
Oh, dang it.
Just wasn't very picky about the face shapes and stuff, and what I really personally dislike in a doll is you can see the little cheek holes, you know?
Yeah.
Like what I have, I really hate it on my face, and I don't want any of my dolls to have the same thing, so no, probably. I really want.
Yeah, because I can see how Twyla's so, like, her face is very defined, and she has, like, that, like, you know, the strong cheekbones and, like, the jaw, too. She has, like, a really pretty jaw and stuff, and I just love how she looks really supermodelish.
Mm.
And Operetta has the tattoos in her.
Yeah, that's what I figured would be cool, though, to see someone manipulate that and make it their own. Because even though she does have, like, the tattoos, I've seen people, like, do things with them that would look really cool. Like, for instance, if it was, like, scarring or something, or if they made it into, like, something cooler, like musical notes, but more defined, I guess. because I was looking on the secondhand market, and I don't know if you guys look on the Facebook secondhand markets too, but there was a person who did a Leak World face-up, and it had like a raven on it, and it was based on the movie and the poem The Raven. And, well, in the movie they have a character, I think, named Ophelia, and that's what she had named her, but she needed, like, money for bills and stuff like that, which was the only reason why she was selling her. But it just looks so cool, like, oh my gosh. There was, like, a raven on one side, and it was, like, coming outward, and it just looked really nice. Oh my god. Can you guys chill?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're so crazy. They just looked at me and they were like, oh, she noticed?
I can't own cats. I think I'd freak out too much like that. Like, oh my god, what are they doing?
I just want to get some golf balls, and every time they do something wrong, I just want to throw them across the room at them so they can stop. Because they just look at me with this dumb face because they know they did something wrong, but then they're just
spray
like...
bottle. The spray bottle doesn't work on them?
Huh? Oh, no, that doesn't work. I've tried that. Minutes later, do the same thing. Mika!
What are you doing exactly? Your cats.
Say what?
What are your... So you're complaining about the cats, is that right? You have some cats?
Yeah, I have
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 girls and 1 fat boy, and...
But they're all this big.
Yeah, they're like... Wait, don't run away from me. I'll be right back. I promise I'm not gonna hurt you this time.
When you order a doll, do you already have a character in mind for it, or do you just order a sculpt that you like, and then as you put her together, you come up with the idea for it?
Yeah, usually I just buy what, I don't know, feels interesting to me. And then what happens. I guess I usually need to see the doll like face to face, and then I come up with some ideas. But most of my dolls don't really have a story. They're not story based. They're usually just like they represent either like who I want to be, who I am, or like certain events and certain feelings. So like Jess, it represents who I wish to be, who I want to be, and Cassie is more who I really am. So yeah, it's more like that. They don't have any stories. Like they're not supposed to be friends or anything like that. I don't think I'm smart enough for that kind of deep such ideas. Yeah, I'm a bit of a boring person in terms of that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think for me, I just impulse buy. It's like, ooh, that one's pretty, and then I get it, and I'm like, what did I just do?
Yeah, like Tina of Crazy Kimochi, most of her dolls are based off of her RO characters, her and her husband's RO characters. So,
What is RO?
Oh, Ragnarok Online.
Oh. I think I've heard of that. Isn't that like an MMORPG?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an awesome one. I used to play it.
I never played that. The one MMORPG like I'm really into is World of Warcraft.
When it was super popular was back when I was your age, so like more than 10 years ago.
Really? Because I didn't even hear of that. Like, all I heard about was RuneScape. and World of
Oh
Warcraft.
my god, RuneScape. Oh my god.
I played RuneScape years ago.
Oh my
I
god.
played RuneScape, and I was so
your
good
age
at
was showing.
It was actually, yeah, it was around that same time. I wish RuneScape never happened in my life.
I wish I wish they like made it into something better. Like I wish they're gonna make a new RuneScape and it's gonna be the greatest thing ever. And it's gonna be a complete throwback, and everyone's gonna play it just because it's RuneScape.
It needs to not.
It needs to.
Okay, so it was released in 2002, and we're in 2012. So I mean 2015. Wow, I just messed up. So 13 years ago.
Really?
13 years ago, and I was all over it. I played in like a hacked version of the Korean server, and then like 6 private servers. Like oh my god, I spent so much of my life on that game.
Dude, you know how like they did like those PvP things, and there would be like those ranking the people and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be in like that top 100 because of how much I played, and I was like one of those like bank account people that like had all the money and stuff, and they would just like, oh my god, it was basically like marketing in stocks, but for RuneScape. I regret nothing. Man, I
lost so much of my life to that game.
I just got Sims 4, and I regret nothing as well, because I've been playing Sims ever since I was a little kid. I played the first Sims, the second Sims, I played the Sims on the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, and hopefully they'll make a game on the 4. I played it on the Wii, and I can't have enough of Sims. Their life is so much better than mine.
Sims is one thing I never got into. Okay, this new head is annoying me because somehow magnets got put in backwards, so all the horns want to do is wobble.
Does anyone have any last questions for Andrea so we can let her go to lunch?
Do you watch Supernatural?
No, don't answer that question.
No, I don't. I'm not that much into TV series, so I watch anime and I read mangas, but what did I watch recently? Dexter? Yeah. I liked Dexter, so that's what I watched.
Dexter is good.
I watched Big Bang Theory, that's what I watch because my boyfriend likes it. I don't like it as much, but I watch it with him.
You should totally watch Supernatural.
Don't do it. You're not missing anything.
Don't go down that road.
You need to. Why?
And yet this self-proclaimed supernatural.
Look! I have a necklace that has a quote from it. I bought a sweatpants today. It was Supernatural.
It's just a phase. You'll grow out of it.
It's not a phase, I swear. It's a lifestyle. That's like saying I'll grow out of Peter Pan. I just bought another Peter Pan thing today. It was a earring set. I can't stop.
For a second, I thought you were going to mention about Peter Pan with what's his name? What's the actor's name? Who plays Wolverine in it?
Hugh Jackman?
Pan. Oh, another question.
He's in the new Peter Pan that's going to come out in 2015, I think.
Okay, my husband just said that Hugh Jackman is a pirate in the new Peter.
Yes.
Yeah,
but he is not Hook.
Weird.
Yeah, he's a pirate.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna be disappointed.
Okay,
they made Tiger Lily white.
All you ADD kids who are getting sidetracked again, does anyone have a last-minute question for Andrea so we can let her go to lunch?
Okay, one last one.
Let her go to lunch.
Oh no! I was gonna say one last one. I saw you were like reviewing eyes and stuff. Have you tried Doll Bakery? And would you think about making your own eyes in the future?
I don't think I've ever seen any Doll Bakery's eyes. I don't know. Should I check it out? Is it good?
Yes. Hold on. I have a box right here. I'm waiting for the doll to come in, but they're really, really pretty. And I ordered some more recently. I hope I can get the light right, though. I might have to brighten my screen so you can see.
Are they urethane eyes or glass eyes?
Urethane.
I'll have a look. So it's Doll Bakery? What was the name again?
Doll Bakery. Here, I'll type it in the chat.
Okay, follow up to that. Do you have a favorite type of eye?
A favorite type of eyes? Is that friends? I swear by doll flowers. Doll flowers are my favorite. Like, yeah, in terms of how they catch the light, in terms of colors. Yeah, and I like how they have the option of high dome and low dome, because for certain instances I prefer high dome eyes, and for photography I prefer low domes. So yeah, I like doll flowers a lot. They're the clearest, they're the most detailed, they're my favorite, basically.
And are those glass?
No, they're urethane.
Okay.
So yeah. I'm a bit biased. I love urethane.
And I highly suggest Doll Bakery, but I was going to also ask, are you going to try to make your own in the future since you've been doing wigs and face-ups?
I've been considering, funny enough, I'll show you something. I bought these in Japan.
Oh, wow.
So I'll be using these for molds for the eyes, and they even have the measurements and everything. So I think it's, yeah, 10 millimeters, 12, and so on. So yeah, my plan is, if I find the time, that's another question. So hopefully I can play around with it someday.
Well, I wish the best for you for that.
Thank you.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, too many projects, not enough time.
You're so talented. I wish I could do all that stuff.
You still have time to learn.
Yeah, I know. I have like, what's 100 minus 15?
That's perfect.
Isabel, my husband said that's what's wrong with these kids in our society today.
I forgot my age.
Now I'm feeling old because that old Blink-182 "What's My Age Again" song came into my head.
I know that song though, so you're not that old. Oh my god. Isn't it 85? Am I right?
It's 85, yes.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm not a lost cause, I swear. Have mercy.
You shouldn't be swearing.
So I got 85 years left. I'm good. It is if I don't get murdered or ran over or anything. Hopefully.
All right, since they're out of questions, can you put Jess in front of the camera before you leave? Because she's my favorite.
Yeah, sure.
Do you just have a fangirl moment, Demi?
Yes, I do. I really like Jess.
There she is.
So cute.
She's so cute.
Hello.
I like her fluffy jacket.
Yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure this one was done by my friend Irie. So Simply Doll. Is it Simply Doll? Etsy store. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's her work. Yeah, she's awesome. I had the chance to meet her when I was in Europe 2 years ago, so that was awesome.
Can you put a link down for that shop that you just mentioned? Because I love like all the clothes that you have on your dolls. But I'm like, where did she get them from?
Yeah. The only thing is that I think she's not accepting any commissions because she's pregnant, so she's about to have a baby.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be anytime soon. I mean, I just got my chick, and I had to go to an Etsy store as well, because I couldn't find Leak World art body clothes anywhere.
Do you buy more clothes on Etsy or by commission than you do ordering them from normal doll shop?
I don't remember the last time I bought clothes from a normal doll shop, like from Leaky World or, I don't know, Apple House. I can't remember the last time I did that. So I always, I guess it's about 60% I buy on Etsy and 40% I commission people.
Okay.
Yeah. And whenever people ask me, oh, where did you get all these clothes? I checked on Etsy and I can't find anything. The thing is that I check Etsy every single day. I just run through all the 60 and something pages for minifig clothes to make sure I don't miss out on stuff. So
I do the same thing.
So you just generally tell them to go check Etsy because you don't remember off the top of your head?
There's so many stores on there. It's amazing. I think I follow about 30 doll stores on Etsy just to make sure I don't miss out on stuff. And even though following them, I check every day, I still miss out on stuff that gets sold out 2 minutes after they put them on Etsy. So.
Do people ask you, or do you get I guess, do you get upset when people ask you? Because I'm sure they ask you, when they ask you, and then this is the question, can you tell me where you got all of the stuff for this certain doll in this certain picture? Like, they want to...
I never get asked that.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No. I usually get asked just generally, where do you get your clothes? Where do you get your shoes? But I was never asked, where did you get every single piece of clothing from that specific place?
Where did you get everything? I want to know.
So, yeah, no.
Well, again, my friend Tina of Crazy Kimochi Clothing, she makes stuff. Some of the stuff that she makes, she sells, and some of the stuff she makes specifically for her doll's character. And people will badger her when she tells them, no, I won't make that because I made it specifically for my doll. So I didn't know if you got the same treatment.
Well, a similar thing that I was getting while taking commissions is people ask me, oh, can you paint my doll exactly the same as Jess? Or can you paint it exactly the same as you did for that other person? But in my rules, I had like this paragraph that said, I'm not going to copy my past works because, first of all, it's not fair to the person who came up with that idea. And second of all, I don't get anything out of that. Like, I try to learn and paint different things every single time. And although some of the face-ups might look similar, they're still probably a little bit different. Like, some might have, instead of a blue eyeshadow, they might have a turquoise eyeshadow, like a light blue or a dark blue. So as long as it's a bit different, I'm happy to paint it. But if they just ask me, oh, can you just do it exactly the same? I'm like, no, sorry, I can't. I'm not going to do that.
What happens if people ask for, like, very, very similar things? Like, for instance, like, let's say you just had, like, a really natural face-up and stuff like that. Like, someone had, like, brown eyebrows and just, like, natural makeup and just generally natural looking stuff, and then another person asked the same thing. Did you ever like get one of those experiences where it's pretty much the same thing, so you had to like improvise type of thing?
Um, I know what you mean. I guess that as long, for example, people might say, "Oh, can you just do a natural makeup?" And a natural makeup to me is what Jess has, but I still try to make it a bit different. So as long as people don't send me a reference image and they say, "Oh, exactly as that," then it's okay. I'll still try to make it a bit different, be it through blushing or be it through the positioning of the eyeshadow, you know, or the shape of the eyeshadow. It might be like, I don't know, the gradient might be a bit different, you know, bigger gradient or smaller gradient, an eyeshadow that has a bit of a shape, like a cat eye or something like that. So I'll still try to make it a bit different, but still keep that natural look. So there's plenty of ways how you can still give the client a natural makeup, but make it different from your previous work.
Yeah.
Makes sense? So,
Yeah, I never thought about it.
But
Like,
I can't say to people, like I can't say to people, oh no, I can't do a natural makeup for you because that would be similar to all the 700 natural makeups that I've done in the past. And I actually had a person once who got really upset because so she commissioned me to do an eyeshadow that had a gradient from, I think, pink to blue, and then I had another client that asked me from purple to blue. And yeah, I mean, she can't copyright the pink to blue. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't say no, and I don't think it would be fair to say no to my other client. Oh no, it's too similar to the previous one. It's still a different color. So I still went on and I did the face up, and I have no regrets. I think it's like she got upset later on because she was like, oh, that's a copy of my eyeshadow, you know? And I was like, no, not really. The doll is still different. She has different lips. It's only similar, but it's still different enough that I felt comfortable doing it.
Yeah.
Was it a completely different head sculpt?
Yes, it was.
Then yeah, that girl was tripping.
I think it starts to become the problem.
It was like a mini Fee Chloe, and then the big one was an SP, like a fecal Chloe. So I mean, it's still different, at least to me, because I love the mini Fee Chloe, but I'm not a big fan of the fecal Chloe. I think she still looks different enough for me not to. They're not the same to me, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm the complete opposite. I like the Feeble 65 better than the mini Fee. I don't know. I like more mature faces, but that's hypocritical because I just got one that's like super baby faced. But yeah, like I don't even. Her face is so like I don't know how to explain it. Like you know what I mean? Like whenever dolls do that face where it's like.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like she does that. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see it because she's got like, but it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she looks like a demon. Oh, this is so soulless. Oh no, too much supernatural.
Supernatural's rotting your brain.
I actually had a dream that had Castiel in it, and I was so happy.
Okay, be quiet. Nobody wants to talk to you anymore. Chris,
I think it's part where TMI.
Isabel, shush. I will mute you. Chris, do you have any questions?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just taking it all in, and yeah.
Is that your pretty girl?
All right, Karen, do you have any questions?
Actually, I have many questions, but I think I should practice more and watch the YouTube channel. Yeah, yeah, because I only paint my doll, 3 dolls head, so I need more practice.
Yeah, I think that 30% is knowing what you have to do. The rest is just learning how to do it. Actually, you know.
Does anyone else have any questions?
Enjoy lunch.
All right, then, Nicole, we'll let you go, and we will do this again, and I will try to make sure that I don't F up and miss out on the first 15 minutes because I have to resend out links.
Same, and I hope that I don't have a surprise barbecue at 10 o'clock at night.
But I appreciate your patience.
All right, bye. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye.
Alright, sweet.
Yay!
Do you guys have any suggestions for anyone, like any other guest speakers that you want to be on there? Like, do you think if you have, like that YouTube like total fangirl experience or fanboy experience where you're just like, oh my gosh, I love them so much type of thing? Because I know we have starred Asenva and now we have Andreja, so I just don't know if anyone else wants any other people in the BJD hobby that they might want to star on this.
Well, they get to see me all the time, and that's all they need.
I love you so much, Demi. I don't need anybody else in my life.
Also true.
My husband said, "Don't tell her that."
Get it? Demi, it's like you're a demigod. Get it?
Oh, that
was bad.
I've never heard that joke in my 20s. He said that was Isabel. Isabel. But no, I've never heard that joke in my 26 years of living. Demi, like the demigod? Oh. And my response is usually, no, Demi, like the move in Final Fantasy that takes off 1/4 of your HP. Get out my face.
Look, I had to. It just...
Oh my gosh, Isabel.
What you eat, Kate? Why you not sharing?
Because I just made it.
You gotta put it in the screen. You gotta share with the rest of us.
There, it's pork, okay? It's pork tenderloin, because it's all I had in the freezer. Made it. It's delicious. And I didn't dare stay in the grocery store for more than 5 minutes, because heaven forbid, everyone was losing their damn minds today. They're like, it's Memorial Day weekend. And they're making...
milk.
Gotta get the bread and milk! And they made that face, too. And they lost their damn minds as they were running around.
Okay, everybody be quiet. Jen.
Yes.
Okay. Either the head or the horns, it doesn't matter which one because you don't have a face up on it, so it won't hurt either one.
Okay.
Just whichever one you think will be easier to dig the magnets out of. The water doesn't need to be boiling like bubbles are popping up. It just needs to be that hot. So you can get it to near boiling and then turn it off so it stays hot for a while. And then take one or the other, it doesn't matter which one, like I said, whichever you think is going to be easiest to pull the magnet out, flip it, and then put it back in. So you're going...
Probably going to be the head. The magnets are like just setting in there, whereas the horns, they're a little deeper in.
Okay, so you're going to take the head and put it in the boiling water. Like I said, not where it's still boiling and popping up on your hand. Like, it needs to be calm water. But super.
Okay.
So you're going to sit the head in there, use like clamps, or you can just drop it if your pot's not so deep that it'll touch the bottom. Like, it needs to be deep enough so it doesn't touch the bottom if you're going to drop it in there because it'll float up. But if it's a short pot, you need to have clamps or a spatula or something to pull it back out so it doesn't touch the bottom. Because if it touches the bottom, the pan itself will be too hot in comparison to the water.
Okay. Basically, use my tongs and dunker.
Yes. So put it in there, count to, I don't know, 10, pull it out, and grab a toothpick or a needle or something like that, and see if you can pop the magnet out.
Okay. Yeah, I picked up this cool floating head this weekend from one of my friends at the con. I only paid $30 for it, so I didn't think that was too bad.
No, that was
I scored my Grail doll head earlier today, even though it's not in the color I want. I know at least if I do the face up or something, I can what do you call it? Blush him. Zoom had like a quick post. Is that a Dia? Is that a Dia?
As everyone just geeks out.
What?
That's the one that I got.
Oh, you got the same one?
No, I got the romantic eyes.
Oh, I have just, I think, the regular one. I don't know.
Yeah, no, Zoom posted up on their website. Oh, and I got the Heliot Angel Wings horns. Because Zoom just posted on their website earlier today. They were just like, hey, flash sale. Whatever we have here today, you can buy it, and they listed what you could purchase, and yeah, I bought the Zoom Heliot wings and the romantic Dia head.
Why didn't you know?
Huh?
Stop crying.
What's wrong?
Speaking of buying stuff, so since everyone's buying shit, I actually ordered, was it Isabel? Remember when I told you when I thought I sent that email to Angel Studio?
It went like at the end after you said, Isabel, remember when I blah, blah, blah.
Hold on. All right, can you hear me now?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So, do you remember when I told you I thought I sent that email to Angel Studio?
Yeah.
Okay, so it turns out I actually didn't send that email. I thought I did, but I ended up not doing it. And
why?
Well, I ended up sending it to see what they thought, and they actually let me end up ordering the doll.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they did. And so I have an Elizabeth. She's
This
probably
was the one. This was the birthday doll that you were out of town for, so you had to call them and get it back in a minute.
No, this was the one. This was It was a gift. It's a gift from my mom, but I have been dealing with some crap, a lot of family issues, and I wanted to order this limited doll, but I didn't have the funds in time, and I didn't realize the limited was ending on, I think it was like April 20th, and I was heading home the 23rd, and I thought it was ending like the 26th, and I didn't check the cutoff date. My mom wanted to see it, and she wanted to be like in the room when I ordered it. So when I got home, I noticed the cutoff date was done. And so I emailed Angel Studio and told them, I was like, hey, look, I've been going through some rough stuff. I couldn't get home. I had a family emergency, and I couldn't get home in time, and they ended up letting me order this doll. And I was like, oh, my God. And I was so grateful. And then I ended up and then I ordered some stuff for this doll today, and the stuff that I ordered wasn't even supposed to come today. It was supposed to come next week. And the boots I ordered for this doll got here today. Yes. Nice. So I ordered these boots from Denver doll, and they got here today.
Nice.
Yeah, $16. I was like, oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, and it was like $3.70 for shipping. I was like, I'm okay with that. I was like, all right.
Huh.
So yeah, it was like, okay. So I was like, all right. So I have one thing. So I have a doll on the way, which is gonna be a very kind of a weird doll. So it's like a weird sympathy weird ass gift, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be like a weird reminder that, yeah, but it's gonna be a nice relaxing gift when I go home, because I'm gonna be moving back to Michigan soon. So
You're lucky. I wish shipping was that fast.
what? For what? For shoes?
Like, yeah.
Oh, Denver's really fast. What are you talking about? In general, if you order just like shoes and stuff, like just small.
I've never done that then.
Oh no, if you order just small like individual items, like if you order like clothes, the stuff that's in stock, it's like it's super fast. Like they are like incredibly fast. That's what like yeah, I've only ordered in stock stuff from them, so they're like super fast.
I've had good experiences with Etsy shops. I know my boys had just finished, but I have to give them a different address so that they can ship it. But it took them, I think, like only a month to get it done and like have the face up done and everything like that. So I was just like, huh, that's pretty good for like an independent company and whatnot.
Oh, that's cool.
And then the Monster High chick that I have here, I can't talk today. The person that I got it from was from Romania, and it only took them 2 weeks to paint her completely and reroute her and get her shipped out like all together. And I was just like, oh, okay,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And then the Leak World Art Body outfit that I got. I don't know if you can see this.
I know we had a conversation about it.
Yeah, it was super hard to find it. There was only one on all of Etsy, like all of the.
I know because we were having like this huge in-depth discussion about it. I remember this.
Yeah, she has bloomers underneath, and then a dress that unbuttons in the back. I'm not going to show you because her freaking hair is crazy. And then she also came with socks, and it was only, I think, like $30.
Oh, that's not bad.
Whereas Leak World full sets are like, what, $70?
Yeah, they're cray.
Yeah, and it came super fast. It was all the way from China, and it came in, I think, like 2 weeks. So I was just like, huh.
Was it? I can't wait for the eyes that I ordered for my big girl that's coming in. I like ordering from BJD Fairyland. I ordered on the 20th, and they already shipped like the 21st.
Oh,
I'm
really?
like, yeah. I was like, shit, bro. They're already on their way.
Yeah, I would have been super surprised.
And what's nice is that, like, because I remember I ordered eyes from them, literally same color, same everything, except for size for my Pookie fee for Christmas. I ordered them. I think I placed my order on like the 16th or the 17th of December. They shipped out the 19th, and then they arrived at my house on the 24th.
Wow.
That's really good.
From China, mind you. Yeah, it's nuts. So I'm expecting my eyes will be here next week sometime.
Well, I'm gonna go hit the hay because it's already 11:31 at night, and I'm starting to feel tired.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go.
Good night, youngin.
Good night.
What'd you just call me?
I called you a youngin.
Oh, okay. I thought you said yum yum. I was like, what?
I'll call you yum yum if I want to call you yum yum. You'll just have to accept it.
I'm sorry, senpai. All right. Good night.
Good night. Senpai. It's more like sensei.
Yeah.
If you guys start calling me Demi Sensei, I'm gonna feel weird.
Well, I took a couple of years of Japanese, and sensei actually can be referenced to several things, not just like teachers, you know?
Yeah. I speak Japanese too.
本当に?
You do all the things, Chris.
No, I don't.
I ruined Japanese in college. I took one semester, and I think my professor hated me.
I don't want to pry or bother. It's just like, no, it's okay. It's a learning curve for everybody, and it depends on the teachers too.
Well, it didn't help that my teacher was a gaijin, so so we had an American professor. So, and what made it better is that his last name was Bato.
Oh.
So we would always get him. We'd be like, "Domo arigato, Mr. Bato," and then we just so we make these crazy ass drawings, and literally he had no like facial expressions. So it was like this constant stone face. So we would draw him as like a robot, because like literally he was Mr. Roboto. Like it was legit. I'm like, oh my god. And we were nerds too. Majority of the class, like we weren't like the anime nerds, but no, we were just like, oh my god, we were just terrible to him.
How dare you insult my people?
No, I mean, but you know what I mean though. Like,
I don't know what you mean. I'm offended.
No. Think about it this way: with anime nerds, there's the top level where it's just like the skimming. Like these are the people who watch stuff that's either on Funimation or Toonami and so forth, and they like anime.
There's people like me on One Piece episode 675.
No, okay, so Demi, there are like different levels. There are there are the people who are actually like normal, but then there's a whole other level that are like you can't even socialize with them. They're like not they're not normal. Like
they're not normal.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean.
That's what I mean. Like Demi, I don't know. Like Demi, to me, you're normal. Like
Kate, I do 2 conventions a month.
Speaking as a person who actually works who has been working conventions since 2005, I would hang out with you outside of conventions because you're cool.
My husband yelling in the background said, "No, I'm not."
You know what? Get out.
The lowest though.
Get out.
The lowest, though, I would say, is the fact that some guy was creeping over my shoulder, and I was talking with another artist, like, yeah, hey, I draw, I'm going to be showing at a convention soon, and this guy just comes up behind us and whispers, hey, do you take commissions? And I'm like, yeah, why? How much would you charge for me to draw a comic for me of Naruto impregnating Hinata? And I'm like, nope, I'm out.
Nope.
Oh my god.
I'd have been like, fuck this shit, I'm out, and just walk out.
I was just like, me and the other artists, we just had this look on our faces like, nope, we are out.
No, like, we would get, there were kids, like, we had, like, a student, like, we had the one student who wore, like, the same Naruto sweater to class every single day.
Oh, no, that kind.
But it's okay to like anime. There's like nothing wrong with that. But when you're like completely obsessed with it and that's all you think about.
Have I showed you my Batman collection?
I love Batman.
Wait, you know what? I know the perfect description now.
Demi, I am the goddamn Batman.
No.
Do you know who I am?
No. You did
my
not.
Teachers in college called me Batman. Are you shitting me?
My friends still call me Batman.
Yep, so do mine. In college, the only way they could get my attention through my earbuds, they would actually yell Batman. Because that's all I would answer to. It was fantastic.
See, you just set yourself up.
I know.
Amir walking through your house again. Yeah, she's walking through her house. Look at that Batman collection.
Batman? If I were back in Michigan, I would show you my Batman collection. I'm not in Michigan. I wish I was. I would show you mine, because mine's pretty glorious. Nice. I have a big ass desk lamp. It's like a statue desk lamp.
Nice.
Look at all them Batmans. The Men of Bats. Oh, hi, PlayStation Batman Arkham Origins box. I did not like that game. That game made me sad. Excuse me, that game made me very sad.
Why?
Because it was a terrible, awful game, and it made me want to just punch a baby. Like,
no.
it just wasn't. It wasn't made by Rocksteady, and the controls were awful, and I wanted. Oh, it was so frustrating on so many levels. Ugh. I think so many people who were.
To Doll Acon?
No. So many friends go to Acon. I think that's like one convention I haven't gone to is Acon. So many of my friends have gone. I think I'm one of the few in my group that hasn't gone to that one yet.
I was at Houston last weekend.
You what?
Anime Central last weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And I wish I was there, because that's one of the ones I've gone to in the past, or that's one of the ones I would always go to.
Mhm.
I miss Anime Central.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I'm skipping out on Fanime right now. I don't know, I'm not feeling it anymore.
I'm really
Batman mask.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm really picky with anime, so it's like it has to be really good and catch my eye.
Mhm. Yeah, that's kind of how I am now. Even though I'm 25, like I am so picky with anime now. I can't stand to watch a lot of the new stuff that's out now because of how, I don't want to call it mediocre, but a lot of the stuff, it's just nothing really catches my eye now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an alarm clock.
Still going on about all her Batman. Holy crap, she got a lot of Batman.
Oh, it's a little lamp. That's cute. I like the lamp.
I
Here
see
in
two
California,
Denny's.
there's going to be big cons next year.
Was it? I don't know if there's any doll stuff going on for. I'm pretty sure there's probably stuff going on for Youmacon. If not, I'm gonna talk to the guy who runs it and make it a thing.
Dang, she got a... Look at that. Look at all the posters. She got the Injustice poster.
Oh, wow.
Nice. She's just like, I'm not fucking around. She's like, I ain't got time for this. She's like, I got shit to do. I love like how it's so perfect. I like how the Hello Kitty is placed ever so perfectly right next to the Batman.
Is there like a Hello Kitty Batman? I don't remember.
There may have.
There probably is. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not be surprised if there was a Hello Kitty Batman. I know I think there's been a Hello Kitty Spider-Man. A Batman sheets, of course. I think those are Batman sheets. It looks like it. Yep. Demi, I can't hear you. I don't think
she realizes that she doesn't have any sound.
har.
I didn't realize I didn't have sound.
She's been talking to us this whole time, and she's just like, she's telling us about this amazing Batman collection, yet she can't. We don't know the true extent of the amazing Batman.
That's what I'm saying. You don't. So no one has ever been able to beat me. Like when I worked at GameStop, people would come into GameStop and try to out Batman me, and I could shut them down by just what I was wearing.
That's funny.
You don't okay. I have. If I can get. No, that's my boobs. Okay. This whole drawer is Batman. Batman. Wait, Batman. This whole drawer is nothing but Batman shirts. Half of this drawer is Batman shirts. I have more shirts than I can even fit in my drawers. I have Batman PJs. Batman PJs.
I do too. I have several sets of Batman PJs. I will not deny that fact.
Here, let's see. That's a Batman Converse.
Nice.
That's a Batman Converse. That's a Batman Converse. Like, seriously, Kate, don't challenge me.
Oh, no, I don't have shoes. I actually have
my
normal shoes.
engagement ring. Let's see if I can get this close enough on the camera.
Do you actually have a Batman engagement ring?
Do you see it?
Oh, my God. Really?
It's engraved on there.
Oh, God.
When I say you can't out Batman me, I am so fucking serious.
See, the only reason I probably would never get Batman shoes is because in the work environment that I work in, I would never ever I wouldn't want to like ruin, good shoes. So all of my shoes are terrible. Like I buy like cheap ass shoes.
I'm just saying.
Oh, no.
I can keep going. But I want to go sit down now.
See, like, if I lived in, like, the place I live in now, if I could deck it out, I totally would. Honestly, actually, if I had the opportunity to actually have this really cool, the only thing, actually, I'm trying to think of the only thing Batman thing I have here at this apartment, I have Batman luggage tags and a little mini surfboard, or I don't know, it's like a foot and a half foot tall, like Batman surfboard from Venice Beach. It's really cute.
I can't get this on video good. All right, do you see it?
Oh, wow.
Your books. Not seeing which one I'm looking at.
All of them. All of them.
Oh, all of them. Okay.
DC Encyclopedia, DC Mythology. Batman from 1943 to 1950. Yeah.
See, I'm not even allowed to like display my books anymore. Like my mom is just like, no, you have to put all your books away. So all of my books are like in a trunk somewhere. I actually have a lot of comics. Not that many though. It's well played.
Oh, I can't even pull out the comics. Hold on, alien sound.
Oh, hello.
When you take two devices and you put them side by side, they.
Oh yeah, you get that fun sound.
Yeah, no one has been able to out Batman me.
That's awesome though. Well played. Brofist.
I mean, just sitting here, I didn't even notice. Just sitting here, there's a Batman cup back there. I have a whole bunch of Batman socks just sitting here. Didn't even notice. Like, oh, wait, here. My mini-me. This is Demi. He's my mini-me. We dress alike. obviously. Rainbow. Yeah, let me one up with even my doll. Even my doll.
Your doll has a Batman. That's so cute.
But it's not just a book. It is an actual
That's too cute.
comic.
Oh, that's too cute. That's so adorable.
Yeah, I don't fuck around with Batman. I am the Dark Knight.
That's funny.
Period.
That's too funny. I love
And
it.
I take accusations of people being more Batman than me very seriously.
Oh, the fuck? Oh, my camera just changed. I'm like, what the shit? Ow.
Okay, now we can go back to happy fun time.
Yeah, happy fun time. No, we're talking about the Dark Knight.
I needed to shut Kate down.
Oh, whatever. Let's all be friends here and Batman fans. We're all Batman fans here.
Just sitting beside me. Seriously, look. Here's a Batman notebook. Here's a Batman notebook. Didn't even notice this. I have a cable climber sitting in front of me.
Was it Chris? What sculpt is that sitting in front of you? I'm just curious. I keep seeing her every time the screen rotates. I'm like, what is that? I'm curious.
Oh, she's a Letsuni sleeping head. She's modified with her eyes open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cute.
I know. I was sitting there. I'm like, what sculpt is that? Every time it funnels through, I'm like, wow, she's super cute. I'm like, what is that? She's so cute.
Thank you.
I like her hair. It's so pretty.
Yeah, me and my cousin, we cut it.
Aww.
Here.
I forgot I was on mute because I left my computer, but I was going to say, yeah, she is super cute. I love her. Oh my god, I just want to hug her. I'm so bad. I'm like one of those people who, like, when I see somebody who has, like, a pretty character or something, I'm like, I want to, like, have my characters with yours. No.
And I just got her completed last weekend. Well, wait, I lied. Asen was the 16th, 17th, 18th, I think. How many days has it passed? I don't know. But yeah, I got her done. So. Okay.
Chris, did you get anything out of the chat with Andrea since you were so quiet?
Well, I don't know, what I mean, I just went there just, for information and just to kind of understand, like, how she works. I don't really... I usually am one of those people that, like, commissions other people to do my stuff, usually, because I have the characters in my head and I draw the sketches and things like that. But I don't think I'm too confident, because I can cut hair and I can do makeup and things like that on people, but on a doll it's kind of hard. I was surprised that the hair came out good on this one, but I don't know.
Are you going to try to make wigs yourself?
Huh?
Are you going to try to make wigs yourself?
I've started looking how to make wigs, and I don't think that would be a problem because just the process. of just how to build them seems a little bit easy, but I have to try.
I know that feel.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I have a daytime job, but I also have a hobby that I would like to make into something serious.
Yeah, it's really hard to make time.
Sorry for all the rustling. I'm going through bags of fur trying to find pieces that go the right direction for the wig I'm making for Callie.
Yay, thank you.
Was it? Where is? That is so unprofessional, but I don't really care. I just finished up a commission. I actually should probably put up photos somewhere because I'm totally professional like that. I just realized that's probably a thing, and I should actually do that. Oh, wrong gallery. There we go. There we go. I can actually send. Oh my god, my phone's actually letting me send 2 pictures at once now. Oh my god.
Did you just get a new phone?
No, it updated, and for some reason before you couldn't send 2 photos at the same time, and now with this new update you can send 2 photos at the same time, and I want to cry.
That's weird. Is it Android or iPhone?
It's Android.
I've been able to send 2 photos as
For
long
some
as
reason mine's just like no. It would literally it would just give me the middle finger and would say no, stop, you're not allowed. And I'm like, and I would just be like, what's your problem? It's like, no, you're the problem. I'm like, whoa, okay.
I don't think there's a middle finger emoji.
But I felt that way. You don't understand. that was the vibe it was giving me, and I didn't feel comfortable at some point with my phone. But now with the update, there are some parts with the update I don't like, but I'm starting now to understand that it might be okay. I think everything's gonna be okay now. What is this? What are these albums? Why?
God hates you?
No. I'm like trying to figure out what these albums on my photo bucket are. I don't remember making these. Half of these, where did these even come from? What?
You know what?
What?
Where's my tablet pen? Crap. Okay, there you go.
I hate when I need a silver Sharpie because I can never find it. I literally have a whole box of Sharpies and I cannot find the silver one.
That's the worst.
It knows you need it, so it disappears. At least that's what always happens to me with my art supplies.
Let's see.
Ah, stupid screen.
Haha.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's my own fault for not putting the silver Sharpie where all of the other Sharpies are. Oh, I need you guys' help. I need to get a piece of paper out. Yeah.
Aw. I'm going to make gift bags for NecoCon. NecoCon is one of the convention BJD panels but I do more than just the panels. I'm actually the head of the BJD and Lolita programming. So I don't usually do gift bags, but I want to do gift bags this year because we're in like our 8th year having a BJD track that actually works. That's hella nice because honestly, I was talking to my friend about this and I told her I wish where we live, I wish the community wasn't so poisonous. Because I hate to say this, like there's some people in our groups who are just really just incorrigible, you know, you really can't get along with them, and when they do come to the meets, everybody, you notice how they shut down. Well, our meets started having like specific number of people who can like come and go, and a couple of those venomous people didn't come to the meetup, and oh my god, the atmosphere was completely different, you know, you could feel it. But I'm looking on Instagram, and there's this group in the Philippines called Manica Manila. Mm-hmm. And anyways, oh my god, I'm so jealous of what they can do because their group, they get along so well. You know, even though there's like, they have their popular people, they still have like this really big sense of community. And so they held like, I want to try this in our group if, you know, they let us, but there's this thing called the prom, right? Mm-hmm. And they literally made like this whole, they like reserved this restaurant part, and they held like a little prom.
Oh, that's cute.
Dolls. And like some people actually made like photo stories and stuff about that, like of their prom dates and everything. And then another group, what they did was is that they have this weekend getaway. They like reserved like a cabin, and they're taking like all these beach shots and pool shots of their dolls. And I'm like, ugh, I wish I could do that with our group, you know?
See, that's why I like the Southern California group. Like I first started going to their meets back around the middle of July, and it was about middle of July, maybe middle of June. I can't remember when the first meet was. I think it was middle of June, and I have never met a person I didn't like. It's a very, very laid back group. And we actually talk about the people who are so venomous because we don't get how people can be so mean. Like, I know. Like, and it's just, and we wonder how it's so, like, what compels people to be so mean to each other, especially when the majority of the hobby is a bunch of adults who play with dolls, for real? Mm-hmm. Like, when you think about it, that's... When you say it like that, like how funny is that? And everyone should be getting along. Did I make Chris mad?
No.
No.
Oh, because he like left. I'm like, oh, did Chris just left? I'm like, uh-oh.
No.
But yeah, no, it's just I don't get how people could be so mean over something so trivial. I mean, especially when everything outside of this hobby is so toxic to each other anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We should be supporting each other and, you know, encouraging, even if something, even when people go do something so stupid as to spray paint a doll, we should say, you know what, if that's what you want to do, then we'll help you do it. If that's what you want to do, let's help you do it. And let's help you do it right.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's ways that you could be proactive in helping people. It's also the fact that the person receiving the advice has to be graceful in taking it as well, because, I mean, you could give somebody advice, but you have to be careful how you come off to them, because, you know, that could trigger or set them off, or the person receiving it may not like it either.
Exactly. It definitely is a two-way street. And with the internet now, it's like, you definitely can't tell with text how, you know, you can't tell someone if someone's, like, joking or not through text.
Yeah, you can. They put JK at the end of the sentence.
Shut up, dummy.
But then that just makes it worse, because then how can you tell if they're really being, like, for
sincere.
real? It's just... Oh. The parents are summoning for dinner. And I just started drawing his doll, too, and I'm like, oh.
All right, well,
I'm going to screen share.
I was going to say, come back after you're done drawing. I mean, eating.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing both. I'll go, what do you call it? Eat in a second.
Grab and go dinner. You can run down there, grab it, and then come back to us. Mm-hmm.
I know. Whoops. How many screens is this thing telling me I have? Untitled 56.1.
Unless your parents are the kind that are like, we have to eat dinner together.
They kind of are.
How was your potty break?
I'm going to prepare my lunch. So see you guys.
Okay.
I'm going to prepare my lunch. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. Have a good lunch.
Bye-bye.
Heard.
Wait, what? Sorry.
I heard. I'm coming.
You're gonna eat?
Yes.
Everybody's like going to go eat, and it's like late at night here.
No, yeah.
It's midnight for me.
It's 9 o'clock over here, so.
Yeah, I'm in Illinois.
I'm in LA, so.
Yeah.
So are you the same time as me, Chris, or are you like an hour different?
Well, what time? Where are you from?
I'm in Virginia, and it's 11.
An hour ahead.
I mean, it's 12.
Oh yeah, so he's an hour ahead.
So you're at 1 a.m. right now?
No, right now it's 11:09. You're an hour ahead from me.
I'm an hour ahead.
Yeah, ahead, but yeah. Fuck time. Fuck time. God damn it. I hate time. It's dumb. Can we just all be on the same fucking time zone and call it a day?
No, because the Earth spins.
Yeah.
I hate the Earth. Can't the sun just hit everyone equally?
If it stops spinning, then we'll all fly off.
It's okay. It's fine.
Well, one side will fry and one side will all be cold and freeze.
That's fine. It'll be. I'm okay with that. As long as Russia's on the cold side, we're good.
Are they already cold?
That's my point.
Oh, Callie put the picture.
She what?
What's that?
The picture that she's drawing right now.
What's she drawing? Oh, is she drawing Chris?
You have Copic colors in your Photoshop? Oh, you're using Sketchbook. What?
What was it? I'm actually drawing a picture right now too. It's not of Chris's doll, but there's that contest on BJD Addicts. I'm actually drawing a picture for
She's
that.
drawing my doll? Oh, I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Callie's
God.
drawing your doll.
How long has she been doing this for, and I didn't know?
Since she told you to put her back in front of the screen.
Oh. Sneaky. Oh, she took it away.
She went to go eat dinner.
Aw.
She'll be back. It's cool that her sketchbook has the Copic colors, so she could add on to it after she printed it out. That's cool.
Damn, I like that. I need to start doing Photoshop more.
Did you already have your gym flow today?
No, I did not, and I want to go. It's midnight. I don't care because I like going when there's nobody there because I'm like really like introverted and I don't like people staring at me. So
I would have never guessed that you were introverted.
You know, it really depends on the situation. If I don't feel comfortable, I kind of hide in my shell. So I'm pretty quiet and reserved.
Well, I don't know why you're comfortable with us. Katie's such a weirdo.
Hey, Demi, I'm an introvert. Can you tell?
I mean, I think it's different on the internet as opposed to like in person.
Oh no, there definitely is quite a difference in real life and
In real
on
life,
the internet.
Kate's more of a weirdo.
No, actually this is true. If you look at my pictures on Facebook, this is rather true. I think I'm the only person who will actually go out of her way to photobomb Doug Jones. This is true. I have photobombed Doug Jones, and he was like, he was like, you actually did this? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well done. I'm like,
That reminds me where there's this weird Lolita movement right now where when you take I actually took a picture of myself because I was wearing a Lolita earlier today, where you take your Lolita outfit of the day picture and then over your face where usually they would put like a heart or something, putting a picture of Drake, the singer.
what was it? Let me see if I can pull. Oh Jesus. Let me see if I can find some of the pictures that oh no, not photo bucket. God damn it. Let me see if I can find some of the pictures from the last film set I was on.
What's up, Andreja?
Hey.
Yeah, you already missed Andrea, but we're still chatting.
Well, that's good though. At least I could make it on. Well, I missed the whole chat since I had to be at work.
Are you off now?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I can give you an update while we're here, though. I did get a bigger space at NecoCon, so I can do multiple panels.
Awesome. Okay. So I actually
I do have to split that space between all of my department, so I'm going to have Lolita stuff and BJD stuff, and they want to throw another thing at me. They want me to also do educational Japanese stuff, and I told them at the staff meeting today that nobody goes to an anime convention to learn things.
Who does that?
But yeah, so they're throwing that at me too. So I'm still going to have more space than the 3-4 panels that I was doing before. So I'm definitely going to take you on and do your panel, but I'm going to sit in on it so I can help you if you get lost.
Perfect. I messaged, well, I talked to Susan earlier because she's like currently driving to Arizona. So and let her in on everything. So she said that's cool with her. Let's see what else. And I will try to get you the description and all the other information soon. Hopefully this week.
Okay, cool.
Was it? Since Callie was doing doodles and stuff. Not sure if anyone's interested in.
Yeah, what are you drawing?
Here's, mind you, I'm quite a bit rusty, so my hand, which is suffering quite a bit of carpal tunnel, has been battling me for quite some time.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That looks really good. What are you saying you're all rusty for? That's better than I can do.
It's not done yet. I'm inking part of it right now just so I can get that set in stone. But yeah, no, my hand has been battling me all night, and I'm like, okay, hand, now is not the time. And it's like, no, now is the time. I'm like, okay.
That's never fun.
No, and it's not good, especially since I'm an artist for a living. So it's like, okay, hand, we're not doing this. Nope. Nope. Ugh.
Hope it's not doing that thing where you get the numb two. I get the numb two. Was it two middle fingers in your hand get numb? Horrible.
No. Yeah. No. It doesn't do that. No. It just I get a lot of really bad pain in my wrist.
Oh.
And my fingers get they just get really sore and swollen. So it's like, oh, okay. So we're gonna do that. Okay. So I can't grip my pencil. So it's like, oh, okay. You're cute.
That's rough. Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that a lot of the females in my family, we all get, arthritis at a very young age, or at least young being, in their early 50s. So I'm thinking, great. So I'm probably gonna, it's like I'm like, oh great, I'm only 25, but it's like. But I crack my knuckles like a beast, so I'm like, okay, so, yeah, it's not helping.
No.
No, probably not. But such is life. I'm gonna ink a little bit more, and then draw a little more, and then ink a little bit more, and because this end of this contest is due the 30th, I think. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. I'm just debating if I want to color this digitally, if I actually want to do this traditionally, and I'm like, okay. So those are my options. So I can color with marker, or I can color it on the computer.
What was the theme?
Okay, so the theme is, it's to draw one of her dolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So basically, but we have to kind of capture the doll's personality, and the doll that I picked, and I don't like to criticize people's personalities, but being an animator and being somebody who actually studies, I've been studying character design for about a decade. The personality archetypes, they clash. And with the character designs, I'm like, and with the personality types that she picked for this one character, I was like, how the fuck am I gonna, put these together? So I kind of I focused kind of like on one, and I made it really friggin' obvious. I made it so obvious that I was like, okay, so we'll see if this works. So let me see if I can find the page. I know it was I know somebody commented on it recently, maybe. Hi. Oh no, someone tried to message me on Facebook, and it was like, or that was somebody else, and I heard the bidding.
Yeah.
I thought it was somebody on my Facebook, so that's why I said hi. So sorry about that. I do that. I'm weird. See, Demi, you're right. I'm fucking weird.
Yep. No one is denying your weirdness. Or denying.
I'm so sorry.
What's that pretty doll I see in the video?
Chris's pretty doll.
What? I'm going. Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's why I said it was Chris's pretty doll.
I was like, my name. I heard it. I was like, oh.
He's like, wait, what? What about me now? What'd I do?
She's gorgeous. What sculpt is she?
Mine or hers?
Yours.
Weirdo. I didn't realize Demi was like floating a head in everyone's.
A Latsuni.
She's really pretty.
Thank you.
He only gets that every day.
I don't know. I need to actually. I got one doll. I just
start drawing pictures of his dolls. He's got like 3. Nobody ever offers to draw any of my dolls. I guess they're just not pretty enough, or could be that they're always naked because I don't ever get around to putting clothes on.
I've got we can go doll shopping for clothes. And you can pick out outfits.
I just got my 4th SD, and now I need to make stuff.
I have a serious problem. So, what happened was...
no story ever starts good. What happened
was... So I was trying to find like an S-hook that was big enough for like my doll's foot, right? And I went to Ace Hardware like 3 times, got the wrong size 3 times, and I still don't know what size I need to get. And then, so I was trying to find like an S-hook, and I found an S-hook that I thought would work. Well, it actually shot through his foot, and it's like stuck, and I can't pull it out now, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, I know what to do. It'd be easier if I was there, but I know what to do.
Cute.
You need to get a thick wire and fold it in half and make it long enough that it'll be longer than the leg.
Okay.
And then where it's looped at like this, stick it in the top and try to get it on both sides of the S-hook. And then, push it all the way down. It'll catch on the S-hook. And then since you made the wire, you fold it in half longer than the leg, it'll push through, and then you'll be able to grab it at the end of the leg and then hold the leg really firmly and then pull the S-hook out. Don't try to pull the S-hook through the small side because obviously it won't fit and it'll scratch up the resin.
Well, I mean, there's no way it'll fit through this side because it's just a slit.
Okay.
So it's just, a matter of getting it through here.
Yeah. Pull that elastic out because it's going to get in your way. Find the wire.
The problem is the knot's stuck in here, and I'm like, I'm like trying to get the knot out, and I'm like, fuck. So either I break the fucking string off, which I don't want to, because I don't want to go buying elastic.
Push it down. I don't know if you keep a crochet hook handy. I keep a crochet hook handy.
And what?
Crochet hooks are amazing.
Oh, crochet.
I use them when I restring all the time. Find something that's not an ink pen. I cannot stress that enough. Something that is not an ink pen. The end of a pair of scissors, or the end of a toothbrush, or the end of a paintbrush. Not
ink work or something, maybe.
Not an ink pen. Because I have had people grab an ink pen and bust the ink pen, so not an ink pen.
Oh
and
my.
then push the knot down so that you can pull it out without having to cut the string.
I think I might have some.
Because if it got stuck in there, there's a way to get it out.
Oh. I need to find something.
Okay, so what was it? So yeah, Demi. So here are the personality, or here's the personalities for this character.
Multiple personalities.
Well, like the traits, the character traits.
Yeah.
Or I don't even.
I'm thinking with you. I get you.
Yeah, but she also adds like kind of like a like and dislike or there's like one like and dislike added in here, which I was like, that's okay. So it's mild-mannered, narcissistic, well-behaved in public, has many hidden motives, passive-aggressive, elitist, loves birds, and obedient. And I'm thinking,
some of that stuff clashes.
yeah, exactly. And I'm thinking, as a person who went to school to make characters as a career, this is what I do. You can't know that clashes. So I'm like, okay. So I focused on one. I'm mixing a couple of them together because I'm actually going to have her be sitting on, because I noticed that she really focused on the loves birds. She added that for a reason. So I'm going to have her be sitting on one of the little bird perches.
Mm.
So I'm like, okay, so she's going to be sitting on a bird perch. Which is the bench that she's sitting on, but I'm going to add like a little pole and it's going to loop up. It's going to be real cool when I'm done. But that's why she's going to be holding a mirror. The mirror is just kind of like it's really kind of like not really fleshed out. It's just kind of scribbles right now. It's really pretty. Yeah. So I'm really just focusing on the whole narcissistic right now, which is why she's just looking at herself, being all adorable. And she doesn't give us an age, so I really don't know how old she is. So I'm guessing she's like a teenager. Because like here's the picture. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and see if she's a teenager-ish. There's the thing. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and say she's a teenager, at least, maybe. If not, because there's no way she can she can't have ulterior motives when she's a child.
Yeah.
Unless she was just a really, really messed up kid. But, yeah. So, yeah. And I'm kind of changing up her outfit a bit. So, she said you can, and she was like, yeah, you can change up their outfits for a bit. And I'm thinking, good, because that's what I'm doing.
So what's the price for this?
She didn't even know what the sculpt was, because they changed the name of the sculpt. It's a free head.
Oh, okay.
It's an impel doll Sean, but for some reason, there's no Sean. Sean doesn't exist. But
they killed Sean.
Well, no, Sean. I mean, it's not even listed anywhere.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So the company, it labeled it as Sean, but Sean doesn't exist. So we're just thinking it just got mislabeled. And we're like, well, it's not, because it's not a recast. So we're just like, okay, it probably just got mislabeled because I think she got it from like Mint on Card or something. Or whatever, Impel doll or whatever whatever. I don't know if a retailer, whatever retailer goes through them, but yeah, they just mislabeled it. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever. It's a free floating head for for like a 70 centimeter guy. So
What's going on?
huh?
Oh no, I was just asking what's going on.
Oh, it's a drawing contest.
Oh, cool. For what?
Yeah, no, it's on I linked to it in the little chat. It's on the BJD Addicts commissions page. One of the girls, because apparently she couldn't sell it, so she was like, "I'm just gonna have a drawing contest for this doll head." And everyone in apparently only 3 people have sent in their stuff so far. So I'm like, "Well, I have a pretty good chance so far."
Hey, Callie, I have a question before you disappear again.
Yeah.
Which we can't see you, by the way, because you're still on screen share.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Stopping it. My computer's lagging. Come on. Hi.
Oh, there we go. His hair, is the black that comes in front of his ear a long piece of hair, or is it sideburns?
A long piece of hair, kind of, you know, like how Asians can't actually grow sideburns, so they like drag that hair down.
Okay.
Or like a long.
Wait, is that like a legit thing? They can't grow sideburns?
They have a very hard time growing facial hair, period.
Oh.
Yeah. My fiance is like, he's 38 years old, and oh my god, he can't grow scruff or hair on his face.
Oh, that's funny.
And so, for like some guys, you know, when they grow out their sideburns, it grows like really like, it looks like it's already like groomed or tailored. But for Asian guys, for some odd reason, it just grows like like regular hair, like straight.
Oh, that's so weird, but interesting. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, was it? Did you get Demi? Did you want to see the shirt commission I finished?
Yeah.
Well,
you find something?
What?
Chris.
Huh?
Did you find something to get it out? Oh.
No. I will figure this thing out because I do not want to. I already contemplating on just selling the body and like you deal with it, and I'll just find
it's an easy fix.
Yeah.
Body.
My soon boy. The S hook stuck in the leg.
I have that like, I'm tempted to buy the body if you're going to sell it, because that's what's coming in is the Zoom Dia head. But no, if that looks stuck, there's a way to get it out. Because I happened to my friend.
He doesn't have enough things.
I need to find wire, so. Yeah.
Yarn, wire, a hanger.
Do you have a wire hanger? That's a good one. Do you have a wire hanger?
I was looking for one, but I have my only felt hangers in mine.
Oh.
In my drawer, so.
Let me see. I'm looking around like I'm thinking about like household things that can be used. Chopsticks. I don't know.
Well, I have chopsticks, but
Well,
I don't think that'll work. I need something to grip it. So.
I conveniently have wire all the time. So. No, because he needs something that'll go across both pieces to pull it down.
Oh.
How about cooking tongs?
They're too small. I mean, big.
Oh.
Okay, so look. The S hook is stuck in like this, so I need him to find something that can go across
Right.
like this and then come out the bottom of the leg so he can pull it out.
Right.
So wire would be the easiest thing because you can guide it. If he can find a thick piece of string, that would work too, but it would be harder to get it
Right.
across the piece.
I would say if you have headphones that you're willing to sacrifice.
Sacrifice them for the greater good.
Because when you think about it, I'm just like looking at
greater good
headphones of mine on the floor, and look how thin it is.
Oh yeah.
So
but
if you
it would probably eventually snap them.
Yeah, I need something strong because if I said strong.
Okay, if you can find a piece of string, do you have paper clips?
Made to.
I don't know. I don't really keep paper clips around, but if you had two paper clips, it would be helpful.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm so unprepared for this shit.
Alright, well guys, I'm off to sleep.
Night.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Night.
Chris, I have all the things to help you, but I can't put it through the screen.
So much.
Oh, I didn't finish what I was saying because Callie ran off. I need ideas for things to get to put in the gift bags. What I have right now is shoes, eyes, and underwear. Like, it doesn't need to be clothes, it can be anything. But I know that the things that most dolls don't have is shoes and underwear.
Yeah, and not everybody necessarily wants underwear, but socks is sometimes good because I know my friend, she has a pattern for making socks, but you know that's her pattern. Just like small, yeah, little socks. One time we made something and we sent it out. It was called the Basics box.
Mm-hmm.
And what we put in it is eye putty, eyes. Like for the eye putty, you could just go to you know the silicone. Yeah, like a starter pack. Just some basic stuff. Then I got a notification. No notification. Oh god, they're shouting for me. They're coming for my head.
I thought it was a screaming goat for a minute there.
You can do props, you know, like your food.
Yeah.
See, like, that's, I know I can do props, but what props would I get? And they need to be costly because I need to make enough for 50 people.
I was also going to say, you know, the, what do you call it? Just a simple necklace. Like, you know how you just get the ball chain? Sorry, this is, Jiminy Crikes. But anyways, the little, like, ball chain like this with the hook on it, and then you could just put a bead in the middle.
Okay.
Like a star bead or something like that.
Okay.
And no, I said, Jiminy, I just was a little upset because I accidentally dropped the thing that I was holding in there with dolly-sized playing cards.
From Dalmore, I have those.
Yeah. Wow, I didn't feel that.
What about t-shirts? Like a small t-shirt.
I thought about doing that, a t-shirt with the conventions and making screen printing the conventions logo on it.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if it would be cost effective because they would have to pay me instead of just ordering it.
So are these like giveaway bags or for people attending or?
For the people attending the tea party that I always host on Saturday, I want to give out gift bags.
Sorry, I got excited. I was going to say, I know Resin Rose did this
Mm-hmm.
at a couple other BJD conventions. You know, like you can order it on the website, but those really tiny, like, shirt buttons or just, like, pins and buttons,
Mm-hmm.
they have, like, tiny BJD size ones. I think they're, like, what, point... Like, here, hold on. Let me go get a pin, and I'll show it in comparison on my boy.
Okay.
I forgot where specifically the Resin Rose one was, but I think you'll get an idea.
My button maker is 1.25. It's 1 1/4, which is too big to make a BJD button.
Oh, the one that you have?
Yeah, my button maker. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, like, this is like, I think this is the 1.25-inch one.
That's the size I have.
But I know there's a website that can do it for pretty cheap. Because see, this is like.
Yeah, that's good. Ooh, that's small.
That's weird.
So it would go on his jacket shirt like this. Whoop. Bye. And it works on MSD and USDs as well. Because on the USDs, it just looks like those big buttons that people get.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting the artist Allie Head to make, because she makes the convention badges. So I'm getting her to print them off in doll size, and then I'm gonna just loop a ribbon in it so that we can have doll size convention badges.
Nice.
Chris, if you want to go to the gym, you can go to the gym. You just have to leave your doll there for us to stare at.
Oh, I don't know.
Why you gotta keep up your pretty figure. My lazy arse. My mom and dad bought like a an elliptical. I got on it for like less than 5 minutes. I was dead. I need to improve my health.
So I'm trying to find a doll for my graduation present,
Oh.
and I don't know what to get.
What are you saving for, or what are you aiming for, or what's in mind?
Well, I mean, all my dolls are reflections of myself. It's a personal project for me. So this is she's my more like feminine side, and she kind of represents she's more bitchy, she has more of an attitude. And then he's more of like my introverted side, like my quiet side. And so I'm looking for a boyfriend for him that will kind of complete. I don't know. It's weird. But
That's not weird at all.
So I'm looking for an SD size boy.
So many good SD boys. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm liking the boys a lot more than the girls now. I don't know why, but
because detachable penis.
Well, I don't know. I think it's just like you can make them more androgynous, and like I kind of like that aspect where you can make the boy look feminine, but he's still a boy. I don't know.
Because I've seen on Instagram, I know there's this one person who's always like they modify female dolls into male bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also another possibility if you say you like the face of it, but they don't sell the head separately.
Mm-hmm.
You can try to find somebody who can mod the body. Or there's a couple of companies where if you buy the, what do you call it, the doll, they give you like the option of the different kind of bodies that they have that you could choose. So you could either choose like, beefy, muscular type, or you could choose one of their slimmer models.
As far as I know, every company will let you switch as long as you email them and tell them that you want to switch.
Yeah.
Kroby Doll's one of the companies that is really picky, like, no, they will not.
Oh, wow.
Because I was
Kroby Doll doesn't have any female SD scopes.
Very few.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
Oh, no. Because I was looking at their scopes, and I saw this one that I really liked to be a female, like male to female, and then I was reading their guidelines of like purchasing, and they're like, no, we're not going to do any body, head switches, separate sales.
Well, that's just silly.
Yeah, I've read about that too.
Why can't I fix this?
Are you still trying to? You're just trying to find the right sculpt, Chris, or just?
I'm not really sure. Something that complements his features because he's, really mature. So, I didn't want, to have like a baby face doll because it kind of looks weird.
Yeah.
So, I'm not really aiming for that young little boyfriend kind of.
You kind of want something equal to him?
Yeah.
I would suggest maybe Ring Doll or Eiffel House for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And even Zoom, because a lot of Zoom dolls compliment him too.
Yeah. Yes, Zoom.
So.
Is there no simple code? Yes, Mama?
Bless you.
Thank you. Excuse me. I'm just going here. I was trying to find. It was a company. A friend of mine had a. Oh shoot! Where's my cursor? What is it called? Dollets. IPS. What size is the body gonna be for? Where is it? Oh no.
What do you mean?
Like, is the one that you're trying to find to compliment? Is he what size?
His body that is in pieces. It's I want to say like 60, 65 centimeters.
Okay.
So around that range. I don't want to go too big.
Ooh, okay. What I was thinking about, I think theirs are 70, so let's know.
Huh?
There was a sculpt of this company a friend of mine has. I think they only have 2 sculpts, but one's kind of it's got a longer face, but it's still kind of soft shape. But I think the body is 70 centimeters.
Mm-hmm. So he would be tall.
Yeah.
Do you mean Be With You?
Be With You?
That's the doll that I have. Hold on, let me pull him up. But he is huge.
Let me see.
Here, let me give you the link. I don't know if the special's still going on right now. He had a special. Oh, he just introduced a new one. Tiny one. He only does like super huge guys and really tiny guys. And I have one of his first dolls that he's made, which is funny enough that his name is Wood, and he came out with another one named Star, and they look like brothers, but Star is a little bit more younger faced versus Wood that looks like he's a kind of like an older guy.
Hmm.
Close to the head just in case.
Dollsby. Let's see this website here. The one that says age 27 Wood?
Yeah, that's the one that I have. And then his newer one is Star. He just started his BJD company last year, I think, or the year before. He is huge, though, I will tell you that much. They are 76 centimeters.
Oh my god, they got cute USDs now.
Oh, I know. His USDs are so adorable. I want to get one.
And they're sold out, but they're not that bad for $270. Oh wow.
I remember checking out.
Oh, and he has these weird pull-up eye system in the dolls where you could shift their eyes.
That is my favorite thing about pull-up.
That's nice.
Oh, that's nice. Let's see. Oh wow, he's really tall, 76 centimeters.
Yeah, I know. It's always amazing whenever I bring him to meets. It's just like he's huge.
Yeah.
I don't even sit him on the table with the rest of the dolls. I just sit him next to the table. Like I stand him up next to it.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I like it, but if it was a smaller body.
I know, that's the only problem too I thought of about it. Because it's funny, we popped his head off mine, and we put it on my friend's Eiffel House SID, and the neck girth is just perfect for like an SID size. and the head is the same size as SID too. So I don't know if you could like message him and ask.
I'll be like, I don't mind paying extra shipping with the head. That's cool. And does he make different skin tones, or he just has?
No, he just has the one for now.
Oh, I kind of wanted a darker skin tone.
If darker, I would definitely go with IPA House Long Soul or
Spirit
Granado. Granado is good. Have you seen Granado?
No.
Oh,
they have nice.
You know what you might like? If you're looking for like that older look but still soft,
Yeah.
they have this one sculpt that like I wanted to get, but my friend told me that's not her character because I kind of ship her character with mine. And I thought he would be perfect, but...
Whoa. I'm on Granado. Wow, they look so real.
I was going to say, look at Xavier and tell me what you think.
Let me see if... Oh. Xavier.
Because, I mean, he has that baby face, but then when you see his body, you're like, God damn!
I have to stay away from Granado's site for a while.
That is, like, really muscular. Wow.
And Granado has a big array of skin tones, which I thought was really interesting. Let's see if I can find it. The Q&A board. It's on the Q&A board. News. There you go. New color scheme. Here we go. Look at this. If you want to see their different skin tones, these are the different skin tones that they have.
I really don't need to look at any of these sites.
Sorry.
I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. Oh.
Ooh, their tan is nice. Oh, man.
I'm looking for either the sunshine tan or maybe bronze.
These bodies remind me of what's his name? The Terminator back when he was in his
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, yeah, that guy in his young days.
They're too meaty. I don't know if I can handle this.
They like
really want a bodybuilder boyfriend for him.
It what?
Hold on. If you want to look at their other bodies, you can select the heads and they can also check the other bodies. Because I know the body that I want to get for my Dia head that's going to be coming in. I want to get him the body type either Lads Plus.
And same company?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same company, Granado. If you scroll down, you'll see there are different bodies that you could purchase. They have like female body Maiden, male body Lads, and Plus. Titan is the one that my fiance keeps on threatening to get.
Threatening to get?
He thinks it would be hilarious because I have a MSD, and if you see how big the Titan is, have you seen how big the Titan is?
Yes.
It's huge.
Yeah.
He wants to get the Titan and make it his character Brannon, who was like a paladin.
Nice.
and that doll is just ridiculously huge.
Yeah, I don't need to look at these anymore. I've got 2 dolls on layaway.
Sorry.
I've never done layaway.
Well, one's with a friend because I'm buying her doll from her, so. Ugh.
Let's see. So would the bodies be under original size? Or
Let me see. Sorry, hold on. I'm messing around on the website. I'm like, oh great, I might order something. I just bought something. I don't need to do this. I am. So if you click on male body set, it's going to let you know the type of body. So they have Nuevo, which is kind of like a very lean, muscular type. Lab Plus is even leaner than Nuevo. And it has more, movability. And then they have the 68, 64, which are like the super beefy ones.
alright. Where is the male body set link? Because I'm at the front page and I'm just seeing the links for like the
You hover over store and then click goods. So don't click store, hover over store, and then click goods.
goods. I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
Control X. Control V.
Because join us, login, cart, order, my page, delivery.
That's not what I
sent you a link.
Okay.
I put the link.
That works.
This is just to see in comparison if you're interested, if you like the bodies or not. Oh.
Yeah, I like the lad's body.
It's just looking and finding what you like.
Oh, and it's 66. So with the head on, right, it would be about 70 centimeters.
It should have a with head on and without head measurement.
No, it doesn't.
That's odd.
Mm. So I'm assuming it's 66.5 without the head.
Let's see, Granada. That sleepy feeling.
Callie, what came in the resin rose gift bags?
Snacks for people, like granola bar and stuff like that. What do you call it? A sticky note pad. It was mostly for the people. There wasn't really much for the dolls.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to find mostly just things for the dolls, Jenny?
I mean, I guess I can do stuff for people, but the whole con has stuff for people.
Maybe I'm at work tomorrow. They got those weird was it Tim Holtz paper crafting stuff is all kind of doll size. They got things like bottles and clocks and I can't remember what's over there. I have to look. Take the bag up.
I might ask them how they would feel about paying me to make shirts because and I can say it's a promotional thing, which it would be if I made shirts with the NecoCon logo on it, and then people can be like, well, NecoCon has a track on BJDs, which a lot of conventions don't have, unless it's a specific BJD convention, and maybe they'll like that and pay me money.
That's kind of a cool idea.
Callie, I hate you.
Why?
Getting this hair to go the right direction.
I'm sorry.
The cut of it is so simple, but because fur has a pattern, trying to get it to lay down here and then go up here without having to cut it so that it flows two different directions.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get it right. I am determined. I'm gonna be that person that does that thing that nobody else can do.
I would greatly appreciate you and like pay well for it because, as I said, I had like too many bad experiences.
And I forgot NSYNC. NSYNC just popped in my head. It's gonna be me.
Oh man, I haven't heard that in a long time either.
It needs to go somewhere. Shouldn't be in my head.
Are you trying on your doll, Tandria?
No, I got a doll with healed leg parts, and I was playing around with the idea of doing some kind of little sandals. And got like pork
What doll company?
Dreaming Doll.
Yay! Hold on.
I can get her. Let me see.
Momo has a tattoo on the back of her neck. Let's see if I can. If I can show it. Hold on.
Oh, geez. Okay, I like that skirt a lot. It's really.
Hmm?
I like the skirt. That's very cute.
Thank you.
I need to go
Stop being so damn fashionable.
I need to go find more fabric at work tomorrow.
I have 2 dreaming dolls.
Ah. Yeah, We bought as a surprise to my friend. We got her a Ryuna.
Oh, I have Ryuna.
Yeah, she loves it. She keeps sending me pictures. She has her sitting with all her little stuffed toys and everything.
I love my Ryuna. She is just absolutely. One thing I love about the Ryuna sculpt is that even though she looks like she's constantly smiling, when you get her in the right camera angles, you could change her expression.
Exactly. That's when I looked at all the pictures. That was the one. Chris, she's my friend. She had a, let's see, probably about 4 years ago.
Mhm.
She was actually in the middle of a order with Zoom, and she put it on the layaway plan. For some reason, her last payment
I still can't see the tattoo.
Oh.
Oh. It wouldn't go through on her card, so she unfortunately at the same time was having some issues with her job, so
Is
she
it Rose?
couldn't pursue it, and
Okay.
money on. So no doll, no nothing. So we decided to get her that one just as a surprise, and she's always told me she would look. I think she looked on a couple of sites that I had gotten some dolls from, and she wasn't too crazy about some of the sculpts. She said they all seemed to look the same to her. She didn't like it very much, and I saw Ryuna on, I think when I was I forgot where I was looking at, but she kind of stuck out. So I just sent a picture to her. I was like, "What do you think of this sculpt? Would you like this?" And she's like, "Oh, she's cute. She looks really different." And I like that. I like that she has like a little smile and it looks nice. She's like, "What are you thinking about getting it?" I was like, "I don't know. I haven't thought about it." She's like, "Well, I approve." So I was like, "Okay, that's what you're getting." But I got to iron.
Nice. I forgot the name of this sculpt. I'll look it up.
That was just how small her feet are. She's wearing sneakers that belong with one of my MSD boys, and they fit her perfectly. It's really funny.
That's awesome. Where is my pen?
I like her, so I need to make some shoes or something for her heeled feet.
Now I'm on Dreaming Doll now.
Then I made the mistake of last week of looking on Blue Fairy's site to look for some clothes for one of my guys and saw another doll on there that I want to get.
I just don't even look anymore. I have a lot.
I need to stop.
I only have 5, so and only 2 are complete. So
yeah, when you guys get up to 30, come talk to me.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
I don't think I'll get up there.
I didn't think I would either.
Say that now.
But right now I think my focus was like my characters my personal project. So
yeah. Oh, let's see.
My head is so weird. Now it just went Pokemon.
Oops.
What, Pokemon?
Yeah, because you were talking about your personal projects and then Pokemon started. I want to be very best, like no one ever was. Boom, boom.
Oh, crap.
Now I have to make an Ash Ketchum.
See, and that's how it starts.
That is how it starts.
It's all for you, Callie. It's all for you. All of this.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Send me a picture of any of your dolls that you ever want drawn. I will do it.
It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect.
I'll pay you in drawing in cash.
I thought you said drugs and cash.
Hey, if that's your cup of tea. I live in California, man. And what's funny was that when you mentioned NecoCon, I used to live in Virginia, actually. I haven't been there in, like, for a while now. I used to go to NecoCon. I think my first time was, like, 2004, 2003, like, all those years.
My first was 2006.
Oh, nice. What school did you go to in Virginia?
I went to Hickory High and Hickory Middle.
I went to Tallwood.
Yeah, I'm like a 30-minute drive from NecoCon.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
You have to go under the bridge still?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I shouldn't have went to Kroby Doll.
Oh my god, Kroby Doll's faces are so gorgeous.
Yeah.
All the mixing company photos and they need to stop.
They just have a new limited edition dolls come out, so they're still up, so.
No, they just need to stop, because I've seen some good company photos, but Kroby Doll takes fucking amazing company photos. And it makes me sick.
The only thing that I wish is that I wish soon, when they do their company photos, they would also include, like, what do you call it, blanks of the dolls, as well as, what do you call it, less Photoshop pictures.
Oh, all the mystical, magic-y sea-foam.
I know, I ordered the Romantic York, and I'm so afraid of, like, what is he going to, or how is he really going to look like? Because I know I love the York, what do you call it, sculpt, but they made him so shadowed and mysterious. I'm like, I hope I'm ordering something good, or else I'm going to be so mad.
Yeah, it would be nice to see it without all the theatrics of the Photoshop.
Uh-oh, too much, too much.
Using this light here.
When are you going to move in with your fiance?
Probably not until maybe next year. Because he still has roommates at his house, too. And I still have to do a lot of wedding planning. Like, everybody keeps on asking us for a date. We haven't set a date yet.
I've known people that have been engaged for like 5 years, so why are people asking for a date? Tell them to leave you alone.
We just got engaged just earlier this month. Don't expect us to have like the whole thing ready.
But however, you have been dating for many years, so
that's true.
Maybe that's why they're like, you should already know.
I know.
Oh yeah, that was something else we were supposed to brainstorm. What other guests would we like to bring to the chat?
Oh, I I posted a question a long while ago, and I was proposing like if we can get in touch with companies and find representatives.
We decided on Thor, whether it's a girl or a boy.
God,
he's so small.
Yeah, he's still waiting, so we still have to box him.
What kind of
I
milk?
have all the stuff.
Okay.
He's like 5 weeks old.
Is that too soon to take him from his mom?
He was abandoned. He
Oh.
was found in Chris's yard.
Oh.
So he's been waiting him to take care of him for 3 days. He's fine. He's doing his plump little kitty. He'll go in the litter box and you have to put him in there. So Aaron doesn't know what to do to it.
Okay. He's really cute.
AJ's like, I got him to perch. So Kirsha's like,
Yes!
But I have an extra litter box right in my car, all the food for him.
Okay. Just tell me how much money you give me.
Tia, it was stuff that AJ would have got. Just got $12.
Oh, okay.
And the litter box is one chain in the garage. I'm like, that works out well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. I mean, I guess
Yeah?
or he's just still sleeping.
We got a new cat!
Congrats! I saw it. It's really pretty.
Cody's a dog. Of course he hates him. No, I'm sorry. Cody is a cat that is like 40 pounds. So he's a dog. But Penny likes him? How long does it take for him to start?
Oh, cute little kitties. And I am allergic to cats.
It'll probably be like another 2 weeks of us doing cleaning, where it's not like it's much stuff. We are going to be the strange.
I remember my friend just got one of those tiny tars from Lutz. I'm really curious to see how it's strung together.
Yeah, I think I need to restring this one.
Yeah, my first girl needs to be restrung pretty bad. She can't lay her legs out flat when she's sitting. They do it weird V shape.
Yeah, that's the only thing I hate is the strings. They just make me.
Oh my god, look how cute!
Oh my god.
Oh my
The baby.
gosh.
He's like, what is this? Oh,
He's 6 weeks old.
oh, so cute.
He's so tiny. I've never had a cat before.
No?
Nope.
Oh.
No, all I've had is dogs. And David has 2 cats. So this will be my first cat. My son decided to name him Thor.
Hey, it works. That's like our cat. We have my little brother named him Onyx when he was like 10. He was watching a lot of Pokemon at that time, so he's his favorite.
Yes,
I think I hear him coming upstairs.
He's like, oh, you're talking about me?
You woke up.
I heard you were talking about me.
Run around?
Looks like he's just getting water. Let's see.
I'm like, no, but it works out really well because
My tablet needs to be calibrated.
Money.
I say that's fine because there's a female color too.
Pins up for here.
Yes. I mean, you can use that. You can stick it in my
Oh, lost it. Oh.
I mean, they made my I can just do it along with them. If you get the limit order, and just like.
Oh, here it is.
This is the milk replacer. This only is good for 72 hours in the fridge. Yeah, I got to replace it. Yeah. This is like really important that you can a little bit. So using this, give it a little bit of this to him. So you're going to inhale to this, and then you can get it over. So in the next 4 hours, you're going to give it to one. I mean, like when can you take it? If he doesn't regulate it, then it's like doesn't get my teeth.
What?
Huh?
So,
This is so crazy.
What?
I was just on the BJD Addicts Facebook page, and then they posted something. It's basically a 3D like face maker for BJDs. So basically, like, I'm assuming you can make like the face of your doll and then just have it 3D printed.
Okay.
So I'm not really sure. I will show you the link.
Friends of theirs, Chris, he has like
Oop. There you go.
really want to keep them, but they're coming in as this. He isn't good enough for somebody like Dr. He's the whole thing is I text you guys thinking in my head I'm like, oh my god, I want to. They're telling me not to get him. It's okay. And then I get
It's making it stop something. Might have to put that in here.
yeah. So
You know what's funny about that? Aside the fact that, you know, they posted that, you know, it's a, what do you call it, a female 3D or a 3D BJD maker, all it really feels like is, if you ever played MMOs, lately they've been getting so detailed that you could just do anything with the faces, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it feels like it's taking that engine but specifying it to people who want BJDs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I think it's pretty neat because you can add, you know, different features that you're looking for.
Yeah. They're actually letting you order it?
That's kind of interesting.
So I'm not really sure because there's a huge discussion. I'm looking through all the comments.
Because, I mean, the pro about this is that it's kind of like how people send their art and there's sculpts to be made into 3D, like, you know, people who do webcomics and so forth, they'll send like their character to be made into a figurine, mass produced. So I mean, that's a pro to getting people's, you know, step through the door. But the con is what about when people create it too much to look like a sculpt that's already out, right?
Yeah, that is. That makes it a little bit sketchy.
Because the pro is that, you know, you get to make something that's yours, you know, per se. Like, it's the face, it's the features, it's everything that you wanted. But then the con is just, as I said, if somebody copies something that's already out there, like they lack the creativity to make an original face or expression, and they order something that's already out there. But then the price, I think, would deter anybody from doing that.
Does he have prices, though?
$520.
That's not bad. And what size doll, though? Is it,
hold on.
like an MSD?
I'm going to read this.
There might be one that's smaller. That's a little bit more.
Well, I think he needs to do a YouTube video or something to see how it works.
They're 1/3 size. Oh, okay, no. A10, copying a model using our system for commercial purposes is prohibited.
Ah, good.
Okay, so I see what they're doing here. They're only allowing people to make one doll. If you try to take that doll and cast it in resin, you're basically... Okay, so you lose all rights to the character. Here, I'm going to send you this link. This is their Q&A, because I was trying to look for a size. So reading this, there's a lot of little things that people need to be aware of. It's not good. I highly suggest don't use this. Because what they're saying, from what I'm understanding, is that even though you use the program to model and make your doll, what's going to happen is that you lose rights to that creation once they print it. It becomes their property and rights. I mean, you lose all intellectual property.
Well, I mean, if they're creating this machine, and technically, wouldn't it be theirs anyway because we're using their program to create them?
Yeah, so the other disadvantage is, say you made it, right? And you made your character. Say I made my OC on this program. I had the doll printed. There's nothing stopping them from basically saying, hey, this was really neat. We're going to cast this and make this on a multiple use line. So as a creator, you know, my originality or my original design that I use to go through their program is just, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Pretty much theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
So the pro is that, hey, you know, you get that doll that you've always wanted. You customize it. You made it every which way you wanted it to be. You know, and they'll try their best to also cover for the thing. for wigs and face-ups and so forth.
Mm.
But then the downfall is that, you know, you lose your design.
Yeah.
Mm.
And they could reproduce it if they decide to.
Yeah.
And it still has that one tiny little flaw that a lot of 3D printing has when I look at the pictures. I mean, they cover it really well with the face-ups, but the problem is when, you know, you 3D print, sometimes you get that really, like, harsh grittiness.
Oh, the texture, yeah.
And it'd be hard to sand it all out.
But they also say that they have a 3D polisher that, you know, helps with that too.
I just saw that. I was scrolling down, reading more.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's crazy.
I mean, you know, I would need to see more examples of what the doll looks like.
Yeah.
But,
And then another thing is that yes, it's ball jointed, but the con is what about when you know that argument that, you know, BJD. Sorry, I think my mom's calling me. But that thing with BJDs having to be resin. Because these would be made out of
Oh, the off topic.
Yeah, it'd be off topic.
I don't know. It was a nice idea.
I mean, it has its pros and cons. Don't knock it. It'll work for some. It may not work for everyone.
Yeah. Now, I wonder if you could use 3D technology for resin. Is that a possibility or no?
No, the materials of resin. Resin is a little too. I forgot what somebody told me. That's why most of the time, if you do a 3D printed, like, you know, the whole big topic that people were afraid of were 3D printed recasts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'd be really hard to do because you still have to take those specs, like how this program has done, put it into the printer, then print it out, then you have to cast. I mean, you'd still be casting the plastic mold to make like a resin mold, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm like tired right now. I'm sorry if I'm not explaining things well.
It's okay.
And I'm mad because my tablet doesn't work. It's probably later for you guys than it is for me. It's only 10 p.m. here.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1 in the morning for me.
1:37 here. Right.
Oh wow.
I probably should go to sleep. So I do have to go to work tomorrow.
Man.
I feel bad because Demi's busy, but then when we want to say goodnight and if we're leaving, you know, she's going to be here by herself. She's going to be like, where did everybody go?
I'm currently too busy trying to play around with this ball's hair. Is
that a wig that you got with it, or?
Yeah, it's the one she came with.
Oh, that's really pretty. I have the wig that my doll came with, and it's funny because it was the perfect color too. The only problem is that I don't know. I want to cut it so it has bangs.
Hmm.
I was surprised how nice this one was. I have no idea what I'm
That
doing.
Dream Doll gives you, it's really nice.
Yeah, it's not super heavy.
Alright, good night. Alright, I got the lowdown on taking care of a new kitty.
Okay.
Well, New addition to the fam.
My son has named him Thor.
Thor.
Thor, whose purrs roar like thunder.
There we go. No clue what I'm doing.
All right, what did I miss?
Talking about the new 3D printed dolls, the pros and cons of them.
Yeah.
Are there any cons besides the texture, the grainy texture?
A chance that you could lose your original design.
Because basically you're creating, this guy, he made a program where you can basically pick the facial features and the ears and everything and just make it your own. But when you like finish it, like you're giving the rights away. So essentially they could just make resin casts of them, you know, if they wanted. I don't know.
No, what I was getting from the FAQ was that basically, say you want to create your doll, right? This is like an original design. This is your doll. It's for you, not anybody else. But once you make it, the rights and property and integrity of that doll belongs to them because they're using their technology, their programming to print it. So you lose any copyright of your design, and it becomes theirs. So what prevents them from looking through everybody who starts creating dolls through them, deciding, hey, that person made a really great sculpt, we're going to mass produce this to sell.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any rights to it. And say you want to 3D print because I notice I think some sculptors are doing that now, is that they make the doll, they 3D print it, then they put it as a sculpt to be cast as resin. You can't do that through them. The design, if you decide to print the doll, make a cast, and start producing resin versions of it, that's still breaking their TOS, and they can go after you.
Mm.
Well, let's see if they try from America.
But not necessarily only America, because, you know, some companies are anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah, branching out like Dollmore.
Yeah.
They're copyrighting their dolls here in the U.S.
Oh, yeah, Demi, if you want to read, I posted up the Q&A about it because everybody, you know, it looks all great, right? You know, it's really hype because they give you eyes, they give you a wig from their custom, from their custom make. You know, they'll do everything for you, and the flat price starting is $520 for the doll, the wig, and the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just the integrity of it. You lose your integrity for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's yay doll versus your creation and your original property and rights to it.
Nah. Pass.
She's so pretty. I love all the pretty dolls. Like, huge Doki crush on Momo. And then, what's her name?
Ruka.
Rika?
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
I like her too. And you got her from whatchamacallit?
Dreaming doll.
Dreaming Dolls. And her sculpted?
Iron.
Iron. And she's an SD size?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Whoa, she's pretty.
Looks like I had to get another girl because another SD girl. 'Cause I only had the boys. And my other girl was getting lonely. Ooh, that's better. Still kind of squeaky, but. Oh, Demi's gone.
What?
I wasn't looking up. I didn't see if Demi wasn't there.
Oh, Demi, like, fell off. No.
She fell off the face of the earth.
How could she? Ah.
No, disappearing.
I just blew up. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I just looked up and was like, oh, she's gone. Well, congrats on not blowing up backwards, I guess.
I'm blowing up at
for like 2 minutes.
bad as
Back to sleep.
I'm gonna stop playing with her hair now.
Uh-oh, here come the dollies.
Ah!
I want to lay down.
You guys are kind of late.
Yeah.
Did you ever finish cleaning your room that day, Callie?
Nope. Still, I get it clean and then like I just go through it like a hurricane.
I know those.
And then I'm just like, dang, you know, I just cleaned this, but I have a bad habit of tossing everything on the floor, and it gets really bad when I try to empty out my purse. I'm like, wow, I did not know I had a whole Starbucks coffee inside my purse.
Please tell me that didn't really happen.
It really happened.
Wow.
Oh, at least
You must have a Mary Poppins purse.
Frappe or something.
Oh, this thing's diesel. Look at this. This is the size of my dolls.
Oh my god.
You know I
Yeah.
needed caffeine that day.
You've got one of those crazy Mary Poppins purse where you just start pulling out lamps and mirrors.
I fit 3 dolls in here before. Look at this thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That purse will eat somebody. That's a bowling bag. That's not even a purse.
Oh, speaking of carrying cases, I need to get a really large case so I can put all my dolls in.
I've been using my sewing machine rolling case.
That's what I use. I use a serger bag. I have too many dolls to use a sewing machine bag.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Well, I think you need a body bag for your dolls.
That would be awkward, but I did have that thought. I wanted to make. Have you seen Gungrave?
Mhm.
No.
I wanted to. I have the wood out in the garage. I want to make Beyond the Greaves coffin.
Right.
And put doll straps on the inside.
That would be pretty awesome.
And carry my dolls around in a coffin.
That would be cool.
Oh my god.
Flipping Helsing case.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna make it though, because I bought the wood for it like 2 years ago, and I still haven't made it.
It's still a work in progress.
I think it was a sound idea, but then after I started buying the wood and the reality hit me, I was like, this is gonna take a while. I even bought the Gungrave art book so that I could, because the case in the video game is different from the case in the anime, and then in the video game you can upgrade the case. So I'm like, here are all the specs.
See, now I'm gonna. I haven't watched that show in forever. I'm gonna watch that. That's still a very cool idea. You should do it.
I mean, I have the stuff. I just gotta get my butt in gear.
Yes. Getting started is the hard part.
It so is.
Well, see, it's almost 2 o'clock. I should probably go. I do unfortunately have to go to work tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. I think I'm gonna call it a night too.
Okay.
You guys have a good night.
You too. This was fun.
Bye, Chris.
Hope to chat with you guys again soon.
Yes.
Bye.
What's tomorrow? Sunday?
Yeah.
I can do one tomorrow.
Sure. It's in the evening again.
Yeah, it'll be in the evening. I can do it earlier than 9. Isabel just likes 9 because she's done her homework by then. But if like 8 is better for everybody, I can do it at 8.
Actually, you guys might see me doing face-ups tomorrow. Attempting that.
What
You can do that too.
I said if 8's better than 9, I can start at 8.
What day though?
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
8's cool.
I'm good.
See you guys later.
Bye.
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 Bye.